Okay, let us continue on with more, what is it called? Untitled Ace Attorney Trilogy, where we are on the final case. We're on the final case of the game, the main game at least. We have to, we're on the final game. Final case of the main game for the final game of the trilogy, and then we have a DLC case to do. So if we finish this today, we'll finish early. If we don't finish it today, then we'll finish early the next stream, probably. So let us see how things go. You have a surprise for me. Fingers crossed it works out. I'm interested to see what this surprise is. We've only just started, so we are going to be getting ready to go. Pretty much. Just actually setting things up right now. So just make sure that. I should mention to you, Panda. You know that guy that came in a couple of days ago, a couple of streams ago, for selling the stuff? They're still trying to contact me on Discord. They still don't get it through their heads that I'm not interested in the free viewer stuff, and they're still messaging me on Discord. It's weird. I'm not gonna ban them because I'll just ignore them, but it's like it's stupid. They're still they're still going on. Going on with that, so yeah. So final case for the main game of the last game that we have in the trilogy. We still have a DLC case to do, and so we'll still have some time for that. We're still sitting on 2.8. We're still sitting on 2.8 average. So that means it's at least staying stable, which is nice. It's not moving down, which is good. It's not moving up, but it's staying in the same range. It means if it's staying in the same range, hey, we can, if it's staying in the same range, we're at least on track to keep that going forward. Okay. Good thing we did this right before we started, so Panda, thank you very much for the raid. Let me give a shout out real quick. Oh, you finally caved in. You're playing Warhammer Space Marines. I see. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in everyone from Panda's stream. Hope you're doing well this evening. Time zone, day, night, I don't know what time zone. Everyone's time zone is weird compared to Australia. Again, we don't have a moon, so, you know, time just works differently when it comes to Australian time zones. Yeah, welcome in everybody from Panda's stream. Thank you very much for stopping by. We're just about to start, actually. Keep repeating myself. Third case of the final game. Third case of the final game of the trilogy. Also, if we finish it today, then we'll finish early. If we don't finish today, then we'll go and do something. But I do a lot of Plat playthroughs, speedruns, switch games, all sorts of that stuff. So you can look forward to seeing more of those in the future. So we're gonna finish the main game. If not this stream, it probably won't be this stream. Look at the time. Like, even if I get the most optimal time, this case I have a feeling it's gonna be long. I think we're gonna be in for multiple streams for this one. We've only just started the investigation, so let's get things going. Let's just get things going and start from here. So. See how we go. See how we definitely go. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Sarge, I saw you in here as well. Thank you very much. You've never played this game. Okay, you're in for a treat. So if you like visual novels, if you like good music, good graphics, kooky characters, a lot of funny names, emotional moments, serious moments, court drama, all that sort of stuff, you'll probably love this game. Right at the moment, we are trying to... like, we're doing the investigation right now, but once we get to the trial, that will probably be a little bit different, so that's probably a little bit different, but we'll see how everything goes. We'll see how we do, and hope that everything works out. So yeah, that's the gist of this. If you like all of that, you're gonna love these games. But how was Space Marine 2? Have you been enjoying that? So yeah, we finished off just at the start of the investigation point. Experiment. Do I even want to know what this thing is for? Also, I do, I'm trying to do voices for the characters, so we have all that, we have that going as well, because this game isn't voiced, but it is, thing. So part of it's a voice. There is anime cutscenes, there's other things too, but, yeah, expect a lot of, fun times in the stream. It's meaty as hell, just a heavy shooter. Yeah, it looks interesting. Like, the movement, having that much movement in a mech suit is, it seems really fun. But yeah, I think I've gotten my introduction out of the way. Like, I've checked everything that works. We're, again, third game, final case of the main game, still got a DLC case to do. We'll just see how far we can get. So Brad's staying on this scroll. Yeah, it's like I commented before. Those suits, it seems like you're on. It's like you're in the Hulkbuster. If you've ever seen the Marvel movies. Twerking Pikachu in the chat as well. It's like if you're in the Marvel movies with the Hulkbuster, except it has mobility. Why does it smell like gravy? What would there be a gravy stain on it? Who knows? It looks like it's meant to be there. Maybe the artist was trying to inspire a gravy new trend. Food splatter art. This actually does exist, by the way. I'm not sure if this was an Australian show or a, like a worldwide show. There was a show that I used to watch as a child called Art Attack. And one of the actual art pieces that the guy made was made out of all sorts of food. So food splatter art does actually exist in the real world. We actually do have that. Pun wounded me gravely, Dirk. I hope everybody's doing well today. As I was saying before, Panda, you know a couple of days ago when we had those viewership bots coming in, the guy on Discord is still messaging me as if he wants to talk and discuss the. Yeah, he still is. Like, I haven't blocked him, but it's like I'm just ignoring the messages because it doesn't matter anyway. But they're actually like still trying to contact me as if our conversation that we had in the stream didn't actually exist. There are animal drawings on the floor. They look like those famous geoglyph things. Yeah, I mean I can just block them if I need to, but Discord it doesn't really matter. Oh, you're getting sleepy? That's nice. Thank you for keeping my tablet. I'm doing very well. It's a new day. It's a new stream. Early raid is always good because again we're trying to keep our numbers up. If we can keep our numbers up above 3, that's going to be very good for my average. Yesterday we were able to do that, so let's continue on with that today. The doctor has just joined him. That's what I call dedication to one's field. So I didn't think it was on purpose. Thank you very much for the raid, Cupid. Lurk. Sorry, lurk. Not raid, lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're enjoying 5 Royal. Where are you up to at the moment? Are you up to I'm assuming you're up to the 3rd palace at this point. I think the last time I saw something, it was the Madarame Palace, the 2nd one. I always appreciate meeting some new people and just chatting away and stuff. It's always nice. Again, Panda's been very helpful with my streams. A lot of people have. A lot of people have helped me out with their streams recently, so I'm really grateful and appreciative of all of that. So this is when Dr. Buff died. Well, man, he fell right on his head and probably died almost instantly. Honey, you don't need to make another account. Like, we're sitting pretty at the moment. typo's sitting pretty at the moment. See some blood in the book there, but what's that dark stain? Yeah, Serrano posts up a bunch of, like, emotes from all different channels that he has, I think you're talking about this one, I don't know what that is either. But yeah, there's a lot of, like, funny, like, emotes. It's still damp, so it must have gotten on there recently, perhaps even last night. It's a mighty big window he's next to, big enough for some to see inside. Exactly, that's how the local resident who reported his death found him to begin with. In fact, his body was visible from outside the window. You think it's an alien squid thing? I mean, I could, I mean, that's, What kind of emotes will I have when I'm affiliate? I haven't decided. I'm gonna probably, like, there's 5, what is it? There's 5 animated, 5 animated, 5 non-animated. There'll probably be a lurk one, there'll be a raid one. I'm gonna do stuff with, I'm gonna do, like, trophy ones, so one for bronze, silver, and gold trophies, in, like, because that's what we focus on. I think so. There's a limit when you first start. I believe it's 5 non-animated emotes and 5 animated emotes. And then you, as you get further along with you unlock stuff, I think through, I don't know if it's through subs or through something else, but you can unlock more slots, I think, as time goes on. I think there is an actual limit, to start with, at least. I can't be sure. I know partners definitely have, partners... I think partners, like Twitch partners, I believe they unlock emote slots after so many things are met. But I have I'm thinking lurk, like a lurk emote or raid emotes, stuff with, like the three trophies. There is a secret emote that I have in mind that I don't want to spoil because I want to, I want to leave that one for, when I have the idea. And I'm thinking that, like, I mean, Panda's already offered to make one emote. Yeah, Serrano does stream. If you definitely, Serrano does a lot of, Siege, Overwatch, Resident Evil, all sorts of stuff like that. He's currently on the grind for, Diamond rank in, Rainbow Six Siege. So if you want to give him a, if you want to check out Serrano's channel, like, definitely he will, he's a really good streamer, very good friend, very helpful. Yeah, definitely give him a... He's helped so many people reach affiliate, and me also. Like, he's just really, really good streamer. Yeah, there is a secret emote that I have in mind, and the secret emote I will, well, it's not really a secret, because some people do know about it. But I think I want to keep it, under wraps until I actually, like, know if it's possible for me to do. But Panda has offered to do one free emote, so, you know what, I will consider if my idea is possible, when I get to that. But I have some ideas. Again, I'm gonna make a stream once I reach affiliate to thank everyone, and also just get some ideas down and say, like, hey, what do people wanna see? Like, emote ideas and stuff like that, because I'm not really sure. I'm not a person who uses emotes, that's the issue. So I want to know if, you know, I need to know, like, if I don't use emotes, what is it that makes people want to use emotes, and what is it that, like, works? That's why I think it works a bit that way. Study photo. The doctor fell and hit his head on the floor and died. There are blood and coffee stains on one of the books. And diagram of the photo. Doctor studied. Note the bookcase. Large window in second floor area. Yeah, it happens as well. I get a lot of emotes, but again, it's mostly because, you know, like, again, it's a good way to show support without having to be, like, super, like again, I chat a lot in other people's streams. But when you're playing a multiplayer game, it's a little bit hard to like start to type up on chat at the same time as trying to concentrate, so... I guess the way I try to show my support is, hey, I'm gonna like chat with the chat as much as possible because I talk too much. What a huge window, but you could see the entire study from the outside. Like, I will just pause a stream for like 5-6 minutes, if that, and I'll just, Oh, you're also aiming for affiliate? If you're also aiming for affiliate, like, the community is really, like, we have a lot of people that will help out with that. Like, it's just one of those things. Does have a bookshelf position for some privacy around his desk. Is this a bird? Looks like an airplane to me. No, there couldn't have been any planes back when this was made. Yeah, I think that's the one thing. Having emotes and channel points, again, I like the idea of channel points, which is why I want to have more viewer interaction. And again, once I get access to channel points, one of the first things I want to try and implement is having like a list of games that my stream can choose from, and maybe do something where it's like, hey, do you want a certain game to be prioritized over another? Use your channel points to bid for that game to get higher ranked up in the thing, and obviously the more points it gets, the sooner I'll play it. And we can gauge how that is from there. Because not only does it help interaction with the stream, it also gives me a better idea to see what would people like me to play. The only exception to that is if I know that I need to make space, then I'll play a game that requires that first, just because I know that I can delete it off eventually, and then make more space for more games. That's what brings both horizontal and vertical stabilizers. That makes it an airplane. No, it's definitely a bird. Open your eyes, son. As a lawyer, your job is to see the true nature of things. Still say it's a bird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Like, I'm not at the point where I was, 6 months ago, where I was just doubting my ability as a streamer. Thinking I wasn't really going to, get past a certain point, but hey, our average is really high. We're at like the very peak of getting to that one point. So you know, it's just a matter of just not doubting my ability and being consistent. This PC is password protected. Trucy, you think your magic can do something about this? I don't think it can override a password. Now a locked desk, that I can get into. Like yours back at the office, Polly. Yikes, better watch what I put in there. Do you put weird stuff in your desk? Stuff you don't want anyone to see? Jeez, are you a mind reader too? No, but unlocking your thoughts is a cinch. Now I'm afraid about what she actually knows. I don't know if our character erased the browser history or not. What fell from the top of that ladder? No, I'd have fallen onto a hard surface would probably kill anyone. I don't know why anyone would want to climb that high in the first place. I guess you could say he climbed it all the way to heaven. Gonna be like an argument about, usually there's supposed to be an argument about like the ladder and the step ladder. I guess in this case it's not a ladder or a step ladder. We'll see. I just saw that was Elmo. It's like, yep. It's a 2-ton raincoat. A 2-tone raincoat. It's a little bit damp. I think somebody might have worn it recently. few pairs of shoes here. Guess there must be an entrance on this floor too. Yeah, there's a back door over there, over that way, but it's usually locked from what I can tell. Visitor's entrance is up that spiral staircase. That's the way we came in. I just saw something here. Alright. A pair of glasses on this little pyramid here. They belong to the doctor. Scientifically speaking, they appear to be your ordinary run-of-the-mill glasses. Guess they don't pique your interest, scientifically speaking. Anything else around here that I can, like... I guess we have to, like, spin around. I thought there was supposed to be, like, a conversation about ladders. Is there? I guess we can look at it a little bit later. Just as long as I don't miss out on, I should probably check to make sure. I don't want to miss out on, like, a trophy. Okay, no, apparently that was also just, that was fine. It was like, you had to examine the airplane instead of the, I guess that was the argument that was happening. They were arguing whether it was a bird or an airplane. Spiral staircase. It's connected to a hallway up there. Why'd they have to place the second floor so high up? Wait, you're not afraid of heights, are you? Well... well, it's hilarious around high places. It gets all wobbly like a baby deer taking its first steps. His face turns as green as a watermelon. It's nice to make fun of people's phobias, you know. Come to think of it, visitor's entrance is on the second floor. What an odd layout for a house. Golden statue looks pretty old too. Imagine it's great archaeological value. Maybe too great for a private investigator Dr. Buth's caliber. I wonder how he got his hands on something like this. Oh no. Oh no. I remember this. I remember this. No one in this, unless someone's played this game before, no one will remember what this is, but in one of the games, this vase was used as a murder weapon. That's why it looks all cracked the way that it is. Yeah, we actually had to use this to solve a case in one of the previous games. So that's what this is referencing at the moment. Yeah, we actually had to use this as a thing. Why is someone's name written on here? But none of us would know because all the characters that are here would not. Only Phoenix and probably like Maya and a couple other people would actually remember this this actual urn. Maybe it's so if it ever gets lost, someone could return it to its owner. You know, like how school kids put their names on things. Yeah, but this is just an urn, and a name is written so big. Well, I wrote my name on my magic panties. It says W-R-I-G-H-T in super big letters. The less said about this, the better. Yes, Trucy's magic panties, if we gather up too much evidence, she pulls them out and basically makes all of our evidence disappear. Yes, this is an actual thing that happens in the game. It's not just me making a joke, this actually does happen. It's one big suitcase. It's locked. It's the doctor's. Someone left it here last night. So the doctor might have had a visitor, but how can you tell? That sticker there. You only see these on airport luggage. Which means its owner is likely from overseas. Is there any way to figure out who it belongs to? Not unless we open it to see what's inside. Guess not. Wait, who is this? Someone's... Oh. That's because you're not me. Emma Sky, forensics expert extraordinaire. Trace, you might find the word impossible in my forensics handbook. Sure, Kai-san. Looks like she became an entirely different person. And that's just what happens when our forensic switch gets flipped. With this, identifying the secret's owner will be as easy as pie. That fingerprint powder. That's right. There's no better time than the present to use it. Here we go. Remember how to do this, right? I apply the powder to where I think some prints might be and blow any excess off. Exactly. Well, have at it. Now, where would I expect to find prints on a suitcase? Okay, well, should be on the handle, right? Let's put some on the handle. See what pops up. Really? No fingerprints at all? Unless, like, do I have to... No fingerprints on the handle at all. Maybe it has to be on the sides? You would think the handle would have the suitcase on it. You would think the... I think the handle would have some prints on it, but no, apparently not. Okay, that's strange. Where else would I... Oh, wrong handle. That's the... Probably the top of this handle. Would have to be here, right? There we go. Switch to analysis. Have I not done it enough? Hang on. It's a print right there. Like, why is it not? The game doesn't like me today. What? You have someone wondering about PS Remote Play on the computer? Yes, but I won't be able to answer them until after I finish stream. Do you know what they're asking about? Because, yeah, I probably won't be able to answer them in Discord until I'm actually finished, which is not going to be for, like, probably another, like, 5 hours. I can probably try and help, in some way. It just depends on what it is. Oh, how to do it? Okay, yeah, thank you, Stormy, for the, follow as well. How to... Okay, does it lag? If you're playing multiplayer games, it does a little bit. But it would depend on your internet connection. There's a little bit of input delay, I think. How to do it? You can actually just go straight onto... if you type in PS Remote Play in Google, there's an actual official, the official PlayStation site. The official PlayStation site actually has you can download the app directly off of their site, for free, onto your computer. And then all you have to do to basically set it up is, have a, what are the cords called? A cord that you can use to charge your, like, you need a USB to, I don't know what these are called. I can't really show it off, but you need to have, like, one of the, you need to have a USB to whatever cord to connect the controller to the computer. Then at that point, all you have to do is, download, connect your, or sync your PlayStation to Remote Play. Yeah, that's probably what I would have to say about that. It does have lag, input lag, a little bit. But then again, I think that also could come down to your actual connection as well, if you have stronger internet. Tapped on laptop, no sound. if you set your player to, so here's a handy tip if you didn't know. If you set your sound on the player to 1%, it counts as a view. If you mute the actual video, it doesn't count as a view. If you were wondering about that as well. So I figured that out recently. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I guess if I need to like talk to them, I can always just wait until I finish streaming. Like it's not too hard to understand how remote play works, but why are you not analyzing prints here, my dude? Okay, fine. Yeah, that's the thing. It's weird. You mute the tabs. If you mute the tab itself, it doesn't count as the thing. So like, if you have like it on 2%, it doesn't matter. It's so minor and tiny that it doesn't matter. It's or you can alternatively mute the when you are playing on like Google, for example, you can mute what is it called? Thank you very much, Photo Beach, for the follow. And yeah, I am trying to reach affiliate. We actually are we're starting off really well today. Thank you very much for the follow and the tab. Here's the fingerprints. There you go. Not clear enough yet. We're gonna have an affiliate party. Not right now. I don't think I can become affiliate while I'm live. I'm fairly certain, like, I can't. Like, even if someone came in with a 3,000 thing raid, I'm fairly certain I can't, like, it doesn't count until, and might someone handle a suitcase? Start by considering what you do with them. Well, besides being wheeled or carried, they can be opened and closed. So I should look for prints that would be left at times like these. Yeah. I think they actually. I think for the actual average to count, you have to have stopped the stream because the Twitch has to calculate your. Twitch has got to calculate your stuff. Yeah, we are making it. We're very, very close. We're almost at our. I remember it took forever for me to reach my follower goals, and now it reaches. Now we're like. Yeah, we're getting there really, really fast. Again, I can't be here without everyone else. You like, how much clearer do I have to? Where else could someone leave prints behind? Yeah, it is a party in here. There's many different attendees. Everyone is yeah. I can't thank everyone enough for all the support. Like, I didn't expect so much so soon. Where else would... Okay, so... I'm gonna throw this to chat, right? If you're handling a suitcase... Wouldn't the... They're saying where would most people have their suitcase thing? You would think it would be... You know, on the handle... And on the side thing. I've scanned this completely. And nothing's popped up. I've scanned this and they're telling me, oh, but there's not enough fingerprint analysis in the thing. Then... Where else would somebody touch a suitcase? Like this is this isn't the, unless they mean like, maybe they mean this? I'm guessing they mean this. I can't think of anywhere else where someone would touch a suitcase. Show me on the Panda. Oh, Panda. Panda. You had to just go there, didn't you? and I had to go there. I'm assuming it has to be on the lock. This is just a complete, like, mess. Like, can I figure out where to go? Like, where else would people touch their suitcase? Like, I don't actually know. They wouldn't be touching the wheels. They wouldn't be touching the, like, I don't know if the latches are gonna count. Like, where would people touch their suitcase? Like, unless you were stuffed in the suitcase, but, like, that's a bit different. That's a bit kinky. Like, if we don't... Maybe some people like being stuffed in a suitcase every now and then, I don't know, but... I can't figure out, like, where someone else would touch a suitcase outside of the handles. Where else would... maybe the handles here? I don't know where else someone else would touch a suitcase. Because to me, I would only be touching the handles, not anywhere else. Am I gonna have to actually use a guide for this to figure out where the, I've legitimately ran out of... I've checked for prints so many times that I ran out of fingerprint powder. Where else am I going to... You know what, like, I've tried touching the... Why am I saying this? I have tried print scanning for on the suitcase twice. You know, both sides for prints. I've tried scanning for fingerprints on the handle here. I don't know where else someone else would touch the where would someone else touch the where would we touch the suitcase? Like, maybe there's... You know what? I give up. We're gonna go and look up a guide, right? Okay, we're gonna go and look up a guide because I can't figure out where you touch a suitcase when you outside of the handles. The only other thing I can think of is maybe if you what is it? If you were handling it like by lifting it up or something, maybe. But then at that point it could be anywhere. Let's have a look. Where does it say? There's a handprint on the top suitcase handle, but it's not clear enough, so instead does... Oh, I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, that's what it was. I was not thinking about that at all. They were saying this. The airplane sticker. I would not have guessed this at all. They're saying that the airplane sticker would have been... I'm assuming that this is something to do with the airport, so... Yeah, I would not. They're thinking big brain compared to me. I'm not very smart. I'm not a very good streamer. Gonna have to retire. Okay, there we go. I'll have to retire from streaming before I got stream. Streams can have captions. Streams can have captions. There is a... I did consider, there are tools that pick up on voice. I did consider doing that at some point. I did consider doing it at some point, but I just wasn't sure how to do it. But there are extensions that exist on Twitch that allow you to pick up on... because a lot of VTubers use the capture stuff if they've got like multiple people. I mean, I could look into that and see if I can try and figure out how to do it. Although the issue is that I don't know how well the Australian accent... You can't hear without them. Oh, I didn't even know. There is a way to do it. Unless my volume isn't loud enough. Alright, with that. I keep doing it as well, Panda. Again, I'm gonna have to put all of my follower goals on hold just to set up everything on affiliate. Like, it's gonna take me a long time. Doesn't look like there are any prints here. Can I please... There we go. Oh, you don't want to blast your laptop. Oh, I thought you were actually, like, serious, because, I've had audio issues in the past. It's okay. But you can actually have captions. Although, I don't know how well it picks up the Australian accent, because I feel like it's just going to pick up, your day, mate, and, shrimp on the barbie. I think that's the only thing that it'll pick up. Because, the Australian language is just butchered, British. Just butchered English. We're just the, we're the unwanted British people. That's why we live on an island by ourselves. Oh my god, just scan the damn prints! Scan the prints! Can I... Oh... This is the absolute worst. I'm just gonna put, like, my entire, like... I'm gonna dedicate this entire spot to, like, thing. I'm gonna cover the entire place. This is not a... Yeah, the UK is so weird. There's so many different accents for the UK, but it's like, I wouldn't know, like, all of them. But for Australia, I would say most of the accents are mostly the same. But yeah, I always butcher the English language. So much so, we have our own slang that nobody understands. Hallelujah, we finally found something. Yes? No? Finally, we found something. It took us like 50 years. Got a pretty clear print here. Okay, now let me know who you think it could belong to. I have to guess it had to be someone who paid Mr. Buff a bit. I would not have thought about this myself. Like... I wasn't thinking, the game was thinking too much for me. Like, I was just seeing all these stickers and thinking, well, yeah, but, like, anybody could do that. You love Australian slang? It's fun to see how people interpret what Australian slang is and not actually understand what it actually means. It's, there's so much stuff that, people misinterpret with that. Who does the... Ah, it's you. Hang on a sec, I'm looking at this now. What have we got? Job magician, lawyer, forensic investigator, lawyer, revolutionary. I didn't know this was a job. Revolutionary. Hang on a second. I love that some of those always come up as a thing. It's okay, we're gonna make Nightbot, we're making Nightbot ever more like Panda every day. Panda and his naughty words, corrupting the Nightbot. Poor Nightbot, learning all this language that, he'd never understand. Alright. Hey, we found the thing here. Australian slang is always... If anyone was ever interested in Australian slang, there's always, And also, like, even Australia in general, it's like... Has anybody... Panda's already corrupted Twitch, you've already done so. That's why you're in everyone's streams. Panda exists, is like, an aware AI. He exists everywhere. That's why I always ask people, like, I've had so many, I've had people come in from, like, Europe and stuff and ask about, like, is it really, like, is the entire area, like, desert? You know, are kangaroos hopping around all over the place? The answer is no. It's like any other normal, obviously out in, like, the, you know, the middle of nowhere, then yes, there's a lot of desert, and yes, there's a lot of, like, wildlife and stuff, but in terms of, like, cityscapes, no, I was just saying, like, in general about, like, when it comes to, Australia in general, like, a lot of people ask me questions about, like, oh, like, you know, do kangaroos hop around all over the place, and, like, people know about Vegemite. They know about Vegemite and how, strong Vegemite is. If you've ever eaten Vegemite, you know that, you know, you know, don't do it the wrong way. Don't eat Vegemite the wrong way. Don't eat it like, don't eat it with a spoon. I'm telling you right now, we do not have jars of Vegemite, and we don't use a spoon and just eat it like it's Nutella. That's not how it is. Like, do not grab a spoon and grab out a giant chunk of Vegemite and put it in your mouth. You're going to regret it. That is not the right way that you eat Vegemite at all. Think of it, you did stop by to see the doctor, didn't you? To conclude the orb transfer agreement. So he's the one who forgot his suitcase here. Where do you suppose he is now? I haven't heard from him in a while. He's not answering his phone. I don't think he left his phone inside his suitcase, do you? Wouldn't put it past that knucklehead. I don't know, I have so many lurkers that, like, well, when I say lurkers, I have many people that come into stream and just like chatting around and talking. Panda's just, I just see Panda so much in everyone's streams. I'm convinced that he exists everywhere. Oh no, it's okay. It's like that, buy some curtains? I actually have some curtains. You can't see them you can't see them right there? We have some curtains. You just can't see them. Because I've changed my setup a little bit, so now no one can see the... I changed the setup a bit so that now, like, now I can have the curtains completely open, so more light can come in, because, you know, I need to make sure that people don't know that I'm actually in a basement, you know. Like, we have to allow light to come in because it gives a false sense of hope, you know. Panda's always in my chat selling things. He's just trying to sell his bamboo. Sometimes he like sells, you know, sells his artwork. You know, Panda is definitely going around selling all that stuff. He likes to. He's a sales panda. Well, you got the shit part right, at least. So I agree in that. I agree in that. He's probably still in the village. Maybe he knows something about the orb. I mean, I'm done investigating. Sorry, I wanna investigate some more. I'm gonna ignore you. I feel dumb for not checking the stickers. My sister was like pointing out, like, check the stickers in the background. And I'm just like, I wasn't thinking about that at all. I didn't realize that was actually a, no, I wasn't really thinking about that. Huge wall relief. Seems to depict the spirit channeling. Spirit medium looks like the Holy Mother Khura'in. Yeah, Panda has a delivery service. Panda has a delivery service called Panda Express. So, you know, if you ever want to find, like, you know, used bamboo, you know, if you need to have, if you need if you need a panda for a pet, like, you can, on loan, like, he's really good with children, like, kids' parties. He loves having, children, like, jump up and down and, like, you know, pet him. He can also grow, like, all sorts of plants. He's a very good gardener. So if you're ever looking for, anything, he can pretty much be your garden guru as well. He pretty much does everything. Notice some researchers claim that the Holy Mother had 3 eyes. That her 3rd eye was able to divine the truth, just like the gods above. It's said to be on her forehead. Like you said, you shouldn't believe everything you hear. Yeah, we're not done investigating. We'll talk to Emma later. I'm a bit upset about the, Hey, it's not your break time? Be making a bunch of coffee cups. Must have taken his coffee breaks there. Filtered with odd coffee grounds in there. Guess I better clean this up. What are you doing there, son? What am I doing cleaning this office? Don't tell me they have you in coffee duty back at your office. It's just, if I don't keep the place clean, no one will... Hey, it's a dinosaur as well. Anything else around here that I can, like, interact with before I go and talk to Emma about stuff? It's one of the doctor's notebooks. Maybe there's something about the orb in there. It's a photo of the treasure box, the one from Temple's treasure room. Okay, so this is like the, so minimal motif from KURAIN founding period, and then this is like the Wright stuff, or whatever it's called. I don't know what you call it. It's like, this was, we used this in the first case, I believe. In the first case it was like this, so we just used it. So when Dragon and Tiger battle, the founder offers divine retribution. When the butterfly embraces the Minima, the favor of the orb is bestowed. Offer thy prayers as fervent as fire, only then shall the Holy Mother return. Descending upon us in all her glory, the founder bestows something from test something power known. Also, Panda knows Kung Fu. That's another thing I've got to be wary about. He knows Kung Fu. So I've got to be very careful. He knows Kung Fu. This must be these research notes on the Founder's Orb. Is that on the right page? Oh, you know Kung Pao like the, you know Kung Pao like the chicken. Kung Pao chicken, right? Let's see. Oh, it's the song that performed during the Dance of Devotion. It's been sung during Khura'in's rites of offering since ancient times. I think I've heard of that. There's also a legend associated with the song. Some say the solution to the orb's riddle is contained therein. It's in the song everywhere in KURAIN knows. Not much of a way to keep it secret. It's called hiding secrets in plain sight, Polly. Us magicians know all about that. Well, you would know all about the illegal part, you know, being a fake panda, unlike the, you know, the ones in the, like the ones in the zoo. That's strange. What is? Dr. Bus notes contain the second half of the song. Only the first half is sung during the Dance of Devotion. Who told me? You were really, really drunk, one time in chat, and you kind of just told everyone your secret. You said that you you were masquerading as a panda to get some, yeah, to get some sympathy. You don't drink? I mean, are you sure about that? You only eat? It's in the part that begins offer thy prayers. I'm impressed. That's some thorough research it was conducting. Research notes, add to court record. Research notes in the sign of ceremony in the box containing the Founder's Orb. Fermented bamboo. Seems the orb isn't here. That means Stats might be our only lead at this point. Detective Sky said he might still be in the village. We should try to find him. Can I examine anything else, please? Like, I don't wanna admit my, Pandas can eat wine, only if they behave. Only if they behave, so have you been good? Because if you haven't, then we can't give you some wine. Alright, I think we have to talk to Emma now. We have no choice. We have to, I guess we have to give her something. We've already talked to her, we've already examined everything, so maybe we have to present the, what does the game tell me we have to do? Find Dr. Dats, look for the Founder's Orb. I guess we don't have anything else left to do here, I think we're done. I mean, I barely eat too, like, that's another thing I'm gonna have to do as well, like, I know that there's a lot of, like, when it comes to channel point rewards, there's gonna be a lot of, like, basic ones that you get, I guess. One thing for certain is I definitely need to, I'm gonna add the hydrate button, because I definitely don't drink enough. Because I just want to sit down and play games, but I don't really get up and do much at all. So maybe that is a mistake, but again, we'll worry about that when we come to it. Again, I need ideas for. I think I see that as like a common channel point reward. So like, hey, we'll do that. Maybe that'll help me like stream better. Yeah, I think Stormy streams, right? I'm fairly certain I've seen Stormy in, the Pixelify, server that we're in. I think Stormy streams, right? No, I'm talking about water, not booze. I don't drink booze, yeah. I don't drink booze, but, like, I'm fine around people who do, but, again, my socializing is mostly, like, most of my socializing is through Twitch, to be honest. Like, thing. But yeah, Stormy does stream. Panda also streams as well, obviously, but, I see Stormy and I see Panda around a lot of streams, and there's a lot of other people that like that too. Like, I think that also helps. Like, it's good networking. It's very good networking. Getting to know people and playing games. Like, again, even if someone's not necessarily interested in the game, they could be interested in the actual person. Like, that's another thing that. Like, I'm not at a point where I think I could play any game and anyone would watch and everyone would watch, but. I do have a solid network, I would say, to where I think I can get by. Yeah, I have so much variety. Well, how do I put it this way? I don't have a particular topic. I speedrun stuff. I have Switch games. I do reaction videos to like conferences to see what new games are coming out. Like you can look at my PS4 right now. What games I've got? What have I got? Visual novels, strategy games, open world, horror, RPGs, detective stuff, side-scroller, fighting game, Dark Souls-esque games, more horror, shooting games, horror, like, more open world stuff. Like, I have so much games that I play that, like, you know, that are in here. Platformers, like, I don't have a particular genre. I just play what I want to play on stream, and if people want to come in and tune in, then that's all good with me. Like, if, you know, that's what I like to think. I like to have a variety. I'm not a big multiplayer guy just because I want to have a point where it's like, can I finish the game? Have I done what I want to do? Like, you know, with this game, I know that I can finish it, so I know that I can finish the game, so I know that when I can move on to something else. Whereas with a multiplayer game like Fortnite, for example, it's constantly getting updated, it's constantly getting more content, to where it's like, I want to, how do I finish the game here? I'm not going to be the greatest of all time, but how do I finish the game? Like, how do I, you know, progress forward? It's just one of those things. I like to watch other people play multiplayer games, because I know that I'm not very good. Oh. Oh, so Mello, I was saying earlier about, Panda would know about this already. We already have, these games love, puns. So here's a pun for you right now, the name of the character. So this guy wants our vote. His name is Politician. Does that sound very... Politician. He wants our vote. These games have a lot of puns. We have a character named... That's a Rebel. We've had characters named Peace, Love, and Understanding. Believe in Me, Trust in Me. Anonymous. Oh, you play a lot of games that I'm interested in. I like Resident Evil. Hogwarts Legacy's a fun game. Kingdom Hearts, Days Gone. You play a lot of, You play a lot of, really fun games too. Like, a lot of variety. Yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts. Like, when, Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out, you can bet we'll be streaming that. I love the Kingdom Hearts series. I might get to a point where we go back and play all the Kingdom Hearts games from beginning to end. That would be really nice. RE, Resident Evil. I do have, Village, and I've still got to play Revelations 2. Still gotta play, the Village DLC, still gotta play the, still gotta play, Resident Evil, the remake, 4 Remakes DLC as well, Ada's DLC. Resident Evil 9, when that comes out, I'll play those. If they remake Code Veronica and Zero, in the way that they have in the other games, I'll definitely play those on stream. I enjoy playing those games. There's so much stuff, like, to play. That's what makes it so fun. I like to play a lot of variety because it's like, hey, let's introduce some more people to some games that they might not have played before. Alright, we're gonna do a politician's voice. Let's try not be political. Let's just do a, My name is Politician, and I want your vote. Yeah, they've already confirmed, I believe, that Code Veronica and Zero are being made, but also RE9 is being made. The only issue that I have with RE9 is, I'm afraid that RE9 is going to be open world, or you're going to be playing as Chris. And I really, really, really do not want to be playing as Chris. The only way that I will accept that we play as Chris in Resident Evil 9 is if they do an Avengers... Hang on a second, let me just get rid of this. If they do like an Avengers style... I feel like I'm the right person. Yeah, okay. If they do an Avengers style team up thing, if you what's that Serrata would know the name of the movie. What was the animated or movie thing that they did where it was essentially like all of the main protagonists came together and they all fought was it Death Island that it was called? I can't remember what the actual name of the I don't remember what it was called. That's the only time that I'll accept Chris as the protagonist. Give me all of the characters, and they all take down Umbrella once and for all together. That's the only time I will accept Chris as a protagonist, going forward. Give me Leon, Ada, Chris, Jill, Claire, bring anyone, bring everyone in. Bring Sheva back, bring Sherry back, I don't care. Bring everybody and say, we're taking down the corporation. Which one's Chris? If you've seen the boulder punching memes in Resident Evil 5, where he punches the boulders, he's that guy. Chris is the, yeah. Like, I do not like Chris. I do not like Chris at all. He, irritates me every single time I see him. Although he was good in, the Village game. Village and, anything. I like that because it was different, but that's the only time I'm going to accept Chris as a protagonist again. Let me, like, do a big... Just do one of those, yeah, Claire's brother. Do one of those, you know, things where they're gonna... Because that's what it seems to be leading up to, right? If you've played Village. It seems like they're suggesting that the corporation that he's working for is using the, like, the virus or the serum to, make, like, people more powerful. So I think that that's gonna be what we tackle in the next game. I think we tackle, like, that corporation. We beat them. And I think if Chris is going on his own, he needs some help. And what better help can you get than bringing the band together and making your own elite stars, like, unit with all with the protagonists. Bring like the main characters all together and just say, hey, we've got this common cause here. Let's take everyone down. Like we can, you know, have that be your thing. It's really loud. Look, something's coming this way. Politician, savior of Khura'in, has come to... You hated all the new ones? Okay, so my favorite, game before Village was, Resident Evil 4. Like, which is already a controversial opinion, because there are a lot of people who don't like Resident Evil 4. Village is my favorite because I liked the difference, it felt like a game for everybody. It had, your puzzle-solving chapter, it had your action-based chapter, it had your, you know, your horror, like, main thing chapter. You stopped after 6? I started with the remake, so I went from numbers, but, okay, thank you for stopping by, Mello. Greatly appreciate it. It was, really fun to interact and talk with you. Hope that you have a good sleep. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope I see you, again. Yeah, I can understand. Like, it is very, it is, there's a dividing opinion with the Resident Evil games. You've got the old school, every Resident Evil game is a masterpiece. No, Resident Evil 5 is a pile of trash. Well, not really a pile of trash. The beginning and ending are a pile of trash. The middle is fine. And they gave us Sheva, so I'm happy with that. But, I did not like Resident Evil 5. By the end of it. Like, by the end of it, I was so sick of playing it that I'm just like, I want to, you know, think it's one of those things. But there's always a divide with the community, like, you've got the early, like, PS1 players who love the tank controls and the, you know, fixed camera angles. You've got the, you know, more modern players that like the third person and the, what is it called? The third person and, like, the more action-y style games. Although I can't really say that because 4 is really good, but then 5 and 6 have always been the iffy ones, like... I think I enjoy 6 more than most people. Like, the only thing I didn't like about 6 was Chris's campaign. Everything else I was fine with. I liked playing Ada. Leon had a really fun campaign, and Jake and Sherry's campaign was very, very good. Jake and Sherry's campaign was good. I understand why it's hated. Like, it was not, it's not on the same quality of, quality as the others. But I think mostly it's like it's like the extra modes I think that people consider. It's like 5. 5 has a really good middle portion, but it's very hard to get into at the start, and the ending for me was really bad. I hated those, what were those bug things called? The bugs that, could, one-shot you if they grabbed you. I didn't like those enemies. It's weird. It's I wouldn't say 5 and 6 are completely terrible. They have redeeming qualities to them. I think I enjoy 6 more than most people. But I'm the I think I'm the opposite with 5. A lot of people like 5 because of the co-op and stuff. I understand why co-op works, but I play by myself. So that might have been why I didn't like it as much. No. In Resident Evil 5, there are these enemies that are like bugs that walk, and if they grab you, it's an instant kill. And when I say grab you, it can also mean grab your co-op partner. So if Sheva is, or Chris, if you're playing as Sheva, if they grab either of the AI, it's an instant game over. Like, because if the co-op partner dies, you also die, so that's why, that's another reason why, but I guess I'm not trying to hate on RE5, but it was just my experience. My experience with RE5 was just, not as fun as it probably could have been, but I can understand why co-op is something that, people would enjoy. Like, I can't really, say it any other way. Like, I haven't ranked anything to myself, but it's like 4 and Village are pretty much on the same level. I probably like 3 Remake more than most people do, but I just love 3 because of Nemesis. I understand the problems with the remake, but again, I like both. 2 is very fun. I loved Claire's campaign. I haven't played the original. Biohazard has some really fun DLCs, and it's interesting to, you know, the first-person game. And, yeah, and then, like, I liked Revelations as well. Revelations was also, it was interesting. Yeah, I'm sure Panda's working really hard on the drawing and stuff. Like again, I cannot draw. I'm not unfortunately, I can't show you what my old logo, what my old stream layout looks like, because Twitch Studio is gone and I uninstalled it yesterday. But like, if you saw what my old layout looked like, it just did not look very good, and I just said, okay, I'm gonna try and find something that I liked a little bit more. Like this layout was originally made for Pokemon, for me to play Pokemon games, which I will be going back to at some point. We're gonna do Let's Go Eevee as a speedrun, which I might change up for that. We're gonna do when Pokemon ZA comes out. Am I from Australia? Yes, I am from Australia. But yeah, I love having convos. I know that I'm pausing the game and not really doing anything, but it's like I'm I'm getting so distracted. I'm not getting distracted. I like chatting with my viewers. Like, it's not a big deal for me. Oh, what is that strange conveyance coming this way? Right, left, right, left. It's one of those, what do you call them? Palanquins. Okay, this guy is a politician. Politician. Yeah, Panda has a lot of good conversations. Like I like talking to Panda. His accent annoys me, but yeah. Even though I can't hear his accent through the chat, I can hear it like in my brain. I think he somehow hacked my audio. He's talking to me. He's telling me naughty things about the bamboo. Alright, this guy is certainly not suspicious. Have I not heard your voice? No, I have not. So, you finally left Mr. Buff's house. What were you doing there? What a bunch of shady-looking characters. I mean, it's one way to get wood, right? Like, bamboo is a substitute for wood, so... Sounds pretty kinky to me. So I take it you knew the doctor. Yeah, I can't corrupt my mind with language like that. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to censor Panda in this stream. Panda is on timeout until he learns manners. Learns some manners. We have to put him on a timeout. I'm sorry, Panda, but it's just one of those things. Like you have to sit in the corner and think about what you did. I've memorized the names and... Oh, actually, I should maybe put a different voice on him. I've memorized the names and faces of the entire electorate here in Khura'in. After all, I am the man who's destined to be king of this fine nation someday. Who are you? What do you mean, king? Do you not have a profile on this guy yet? Ignorant fools, I am the politician! I am a soon-to-be eminent politician, a man whose name will go down in history. You should be ashamed that you never heard of me before. Is it really that famous of a politician, Apollo? Not that I know of. I'm running for a seat on the local council right now. Is this what politics is like in the UK, Panda? Just a bunch of, like, stuck-up, like, people? Guess even Jerk Q Public has to start somewhere. But my election is a sure thing, I'm told. After all, my grandfather was a famous politician with untold influence. In short, I'm the chosen one, the golden boy, the powerhouse of politics. You don't do politics? I'm sure this is what it's like for, in general. Invader of his grandfather's coattails. Are you blinded by my majesty? Go ahead, bask in the resplendent glory that is me, the chosen one. Sure. A pleasant day to you, good people of Khura'in. I am politician. It's time to reclaim the glory of Khura'in, together. A convenience store in every corner, a karaoke bar in every home. A vote for politician is a vote for a happier, hopier Khura'in village. Hang on a second, before we get into any more politics with this guy. Sarada, thank you very much for the raid. You're doing... the games are going well. Welcome in, Sways. Hope you're doing well today. Tonight, I should say. Welcome in, everyone, from Sarada's stream. I am, we're currently, working on the, final case of the last game of, this part. So, we're doing pretty well. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I do a lot of Switch games, platinum playthroughs, speedruns, reaction videos, all sorts of that stuff. We are currently being lectured by a politician. at the moment, and wondering why Panda has an obsession with bamboo. That's pretty much what we're up to. So I hope everyone's doing well this evening. This time zone, I should say. Again, my time zone is weird for everybody else. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We were just talking politics about the game, not actual politics, but yeah, this guy is a politician. His name is actually Politician. Yeah, welcome in, Havoc, as well. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Havoc. I greatly appreciate it. Turn off your little final rocket, you fool! You're a stain on your grandfather's good name. Thank you, good sir. Your support is appreciated as always. I guess he's one of those people who only hears what they want to hear. Yeah, Havoc lurks a lot. Havoc also lurks in a lot of streams, I think, as well. Yeah, Havoc definitely helps out a lot. Again, there's so many people that I've come across recently that just like have a very good, solid network of streamers that just, again, Stormy, Panda, Havoc. Oh, I'm sorry that your allergies are playing up at the moment. Hope that you can get some. I'm assuming that you have like some eye drops or like some. Because we're in. Are we in spring at the moment? I think we're in spring at the moment. Oh, I'm sorry. I think we have. I think we're in spring right now for my thing, and the hay fever season is going to be coming soon, I think. So, there's chances that I'm going to have really bad eyes too because of the hay fever. So hopefully that doesn't play too much into my streams. A lot of sneezing. Usually, if I get hay fever, it's a lot of sneezing and a lot of like my eyes start hurting. Yeah, well, remember that our seasons are swapped. So your fall is like our I can't remember what they call them. What do they call them in the US? They call them winter, summer, fall, and what's the other one? Like it's obviously summer, autumn, and spring, but then in the US it's like summer. Oh, so summer, spring, autumn, and fall. Yeah. But yeah, welcome. I saw Cloud as well. Welcome in, Cloud. Hope you're doing well today. It's always nice to see you again. Oh, fall then winter, yeah. Because right now it's for me it's spring, so that means for you it's fall, and then our summer and winter are swapped. Now, where was I? Oh, right, you were in the doctor's office. Just what in the world were you doing in there? Yeah, let's something you need to examine. Let's, talk to Politician, shall we? So, Politician, age 25, he's looking to represent KURAIN Village. His remarkable self-confidence is blinding. It's always weird with the seasons. Wait, what? Wait, what the? Hang on a second, what just happened there? Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. You broke my luck command somehow. Oh, I see what you did. No, you didn't actually break it. It was, it's because you put oh, you had plans to stream today, but you fell asleep. That's the thing. I appreciate that you, stopped by in, my stream today. It's, hopefully that you can, you're good with, you're that kind of, but you're good with taking orders. So you like being submissive, do you, Stormy? Politician. Is this what you ride around him in your campaigning? That's right, it's perfect for the narrow roads and steep hills here in this village. There's a top speed of 5 miles per hour, but it suffers some serious reliability issues. Namely, these imbeciles tire out too quickly. Oh, okay. So you have I mean, at least you have a schedule. Like that. At least you have a schedule, Havoc. I will probably have to figure out a schedule. I don't know if I will or not, but we'll just have to wait and see. If I get a schedule, I do. If I do, if I don't, then I don't. But anime club. I didn't know that you I didn't know that your wife was in anime. That sounds really cool. Anime club meeting. That's really cool. I'm probably not as big into anime as I used to be, but that's cool. Poor guys, they're exhausted and covered in sweat. The Attition family's been in politics for generations, even back in the old country. My grandfather, Abe Attition, was a prominent member of Congress. You went back on the club thing, but you already said you love anime. Yeah, that is one thing. I mean, like, it's just like video games, right? We had a discussion. We had a discussion last night, actually, before I ended stream. We were talking about Cartoon Network, you know, Cartoon Network shows, and it's just like, it's so, you know, a lot of people that I've, you know, talked with are probably around my age range, and it was just like, we were just going around just talking about cartoons, like, our love of different cartoons and stuff, and just like how different things are even when a couple of years just passes by. You might have been. I don't know if you were. My grandfather, who read that? He was born right here in Khura'in. There isn't a person here who hasn't heard of him. All I asked about was his paladin. You must have heard of the Attitians. I'm even reviving our old country campaigning style. Usually when it comes to, you Havoc, I usually know, once you've already, like, popped into the stream, you typically stick around. Because I know sometimes when you, are heading off to mod somewhere else, you usually let me know anyway, so it's like, it's just one of those things. Like, I completely understand. Yeah, that's the thing, that's the same thing for me as well. I often lurk in other people's streams, but I'm not necessarily always talking, because I sometimes have multiple streams up, or I'm just busy doing something else, so it's like, you know, I appreciate any help that anyone gives me. It's not a thing. That's what part of being, like, you know, trying to be supportive, and that is. Cat, you scared me. Which side's my heart on again? You scared me, Cat. Politics aren't really my thing, Trucy. Oh, you're actually modding a non-affiliate on your other monitor. Okay, that's good. Hopefully they're getting close to affiliate as well. Don't recall ever reading about them at school. Young people today. You people really need to pay attention to politics. Yeah, if anyone, Kat is a really good streamer. She does a lot of, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops, I believe she does, like, Lies of P. She's done some Hogwarts content. If anyone ever wants to, like, give, Kat a follow, or get a follow back from Kat, she'll, gladly do that. She's a very good streamer. Yeah, Havoc, yeah, you would. She's Kat was a part of the Brotherhood. I invited her to the, to there, so you probably already do follow, but, if anyone hasn't checked out Kat's content, she does a lot of, Modern Warfare and, well, and Black Ops stuff. So what business do people have at Dr. Buff's house? we're always looking for more people that are, you know, wanting follows and tell them the truth. I mean, I don't know if I want to do that. Shouldn't we surprise them? It should be a surprise. It should be a surprise because then at that point, like, the channel redeems make even less sense. Okay, so let's just put it this way. Cat does a lot of 13 kills and you still lost. Yeah, that's did you have really bad teammates or was it just like they were just better? Cat has a lot of questionable content. She does a lot of challenge runs in Modern Warfare, you would say. We came up with a channel point reward called the Human Centipede, where basically the entire team. Yes, if you've ever seen one of Cat's streams, Panda, if you like humor, if you like a lot of dirty humor and a lot of like funny jokes and memes and stuff, Cat's stream is definitely for you. Yeah, like I recommend Cat streams to anybody, like if anyone who has like a different like a dark humor. They're also just very entertaining, like they're very fun to talk to. Like, I would, highly recommend their content, if you like that sort of thing. Yeah, I think Panda's secretly, like, really, really polite in his streams. But if you've never seen a Cat stream before, you will be in for a surprise when you do get one. Network building is fun. Like, again, we have so many people in chat right now just talking. I'm not even, like, playing the game at the moment just because I like talking to people. This is why networking is, building is so good. Like, we build the channel step by step. Yeah, Cat is very, we do a lot of prayer streams. We take care of one another. We, you know, It's a communion. It's a big communion of people. I'm trying to say this with a straight face, but it's absolutely impossible. Yeah, well, see, those nights with just you in them those nights with you just in them are paying off. Like, we all started with one. Let me just put it this way: we all started with one viewer, and then we just grow to know each other, and we just keep going from there. It's all a yeah. Well, that's the thing. So, like, well, I guess in my situation, like, I started from the very, like, I started with pretty much like bare bones. And then just through Discord servers, through other streams, through other people, like, we've kind of just, been there as a support, and then it's just like, hey, it's paid off, you know? That's the thing, it's like, you had a network built when you started, but because of that network that you built from the very start, you've helped other people achieve higher than that, so that's what I'm trying to get at as well. Like, it's just one of those things. That's why I always, it's nice to network build with people, even if it's not, yeah, that's another thing as well. Cat usually has a pretty consistent viewer count. And if anyone ever was playing, like, multiplayer and streams that, then she will definitely help out with, raids. It's a... Like, it definitely helps out with the, especially with anyone who's non-affiliated yet. We help each other out as much as possible. Like, it's, that's just what it's about. So we're going to transfer ownership of Founders Orb to us. Yes, you told me that, you told me about your first stream. You said your first stream was an hour and a half of you setting OBS up. I don't know if you told me the stream before you hit affiliate. Yeah, that's the thing. Even small affiliates, when we're just getting started, will have ad revenue. Like, it's that's the one thing. It's like just that little bit of a boost and incentive. And I feel like I have a need and a want to give back. You know, give back like with raids, give back with trying to help out, even if my network is. Sacred relic from the Kingdom of KURAIN. Founder's orb. So you tried to get your hands on it, did you? Wait, what do you know about the orb? I know that it's mine. That's what. Yeah, that's another thing as well. We have all... Oh, good morning, Mello. Everyone say good morning to Mello. She just woke up again. Mello is also trying to, I believe Mello is also trying to get to affiliate, so, if anyone wants to help out Mello, then, would be greatly appreciated. How do you figure that? Because I know it's the Founder's Orb. Its real name is the Crystal of Amy Faye. Yes, that's a name that we remember. Crystal of Amy Faye. Have I invited them to the Brotherhood? Which person are you talking about? I haven't invited a lot of people to the Brotherhood, but I think it's mostly just because if I've only just met them today, then I probably haven't. Oh, yeah, I think, Mallow needed affiliate, I believe, so, I only met them today, so I haven't actually invited them, so, if someone would like to invite Mallow into the Brotherhood, Discord, that would actually, we're more than happy to help you out. We're not gonna try and, like, sell any artwork, we're not out there to, get viewers off of you. We're actually going to, you know, we're very much a community that helps try and build other people to affiliate and beyond, and also just have a really chill streams, having really chill like times. It's one of those types of things. But yeah, if Mallow would like to accept the invite when she gets the thing, that would actually like we can definitely help you out. Yeah, we can, yeah, definitely, like, if anyone hasn't given Mallow a, follow, definitely do that. We can help push them to affiliate at some point. We've got a lot of very, we need more members, we need more members, and also just want to build the community even further. So it was stolen, that is. But just when I had zeroed in on the corporates. To hit it away and then kick the bucket. Because, realistically, right, let's just be real for a second. Once we do reach affiliate, it's going to be very difficult for any single person to reach partner in a very, very long time. Like, to get started with, at least. So, if we can all start building other networks up to get to that same point, then we all kind of have... that network to each other. Because that's how we all grow. That's how we all grow. It's okay, you don't have to, worry about it, but, yeah, if you do get the Discord invite, Mallow, the Brotherhood are very, very helpful with that sort of thing. Just, you know, obviously, we try to return the favor. We try to return the favor as well. That's pretty much the only rule that we have, right? Just, give back to, Havoc probably already has sent you the Discord link. I don't have it, on person. Havoc, if you want to post the Brotherhood, Discord into, the chat, you can do so. This is another reason why I think I'll add some mods. That way it's a lot easier. Because, So you're saying Dr. Bluff stole your family heirloom? That's what Dirk said. Strange. See, this is why this is why Cat streams are so good. Like this is how Cat is in her streams. This is how Cat is in her streams normally. But yeah, if anyone who wants to affiliate, non-affiliate, anyone who likes to help out, anybody who wants to help out others, you know, get help themselves, everyone more than welcome to join the Brotherhood. Like, they are, we're definitely on the lookout for more, thing. I want to heavily, like, you know, help them out. Just, yeah, the only requirement is that you're 18 or over, and that, that you, you know, just return the favor whenever you can, you know, with other streams and stuff. That's pretty much all that we have to ask. Oh, you're 3. Yeah, the Founders Orb. It's all that weird foreigner's doing. He filled his head with nonsense. You've got a few groups too. Okay, that's good. Nonsense like the crystal of Amy Faye being the Founders Orb. Weird foreigner, what do you mean? I didn't, yeah, but this is where networking pays off. I'm not only trying to benefit myself, but also just so many other people are going to get benefited from these links. Like, I want to try and help out as many people as possible. Because again, once I get to affiliate, our next goal is... My next goal is obviously to make partner. I think a lot of people want to make partner, but it's going to take a long time to reach partner. So, in the meantime, we can just help out others to network. It's really fun to watch others grow. Is this the foreigner you're talking about? Which foreigner are we talking about? I'm assuming that you're talking about that's a rebel.
Take that!
Yes, that's him. I thought so. Now we really have to find Dats. Do you know where this man is now? I imagine it's at the detention center by now. I called the authorities after I found him hiding in my dog's doghouse. That buffoon. Well, at least we know where he is now. Let's head over to the detention center and see what he knows about the Founders Orb. So you really are after my crystal? No, we're looking for the Founders Orb. We have an agreement to prove it. Well, just so you know, you're not going to lay a finger on it. It's mine. I intend to give it to my benefactor. Your benefactor? Yeah, who is your benefactor, by the way? Who is the mysterious benefactor that's touching my orbs? My benefactor is ready to support my rise to the pinnacle of the political world. Well, that makes sense. I mean, this guy looks like he's British, and there's so many people that are from the other Australia, the British. It gives a new term to the British are coming. My benefactor is ready to support my rise to the pinnacle of the political world. Yeah, other Australia, yes. Because oftentimes someone either says you're either from the UK or you're from Britain. That explains the warm fuzzy feeling that I'm getting. That explains the shiver down my spine. They have immense influence here, you see, and I intend to harness that influence. Yeah, Cat's on her best behavior today. I know. I have a feeling I know exactly what you were going to. I have a feeling I know exactly what you were going to write, but yeah. So you're just gonna give your family heirloom away to this person? That's right, it's a purely political decision. And in exchange, your patron will get the people of KURAIN to vote for you. Eminent politicians are skilled at leveling all they can do. Well, I mean, that's what British politics is all about, right? It's just playing with everyone's orbs. That's all that they're, I think the Americans... I thought you were going to talk about something else, but it's fine. I mean, if the British were coming, the Australians are going, because we weren't even good enough to be... We weren't even good enough to be British. We were kicked out of the country and put on a damned island. We were isolated from the rest of the world. And left to fend for ourselves in the most dangerous climate possible. We have to fight off snakes, spiders, kangaroos, jellyfish, all these other things. We weren't good enough to be British, so they sent us to this godforsaken island. Is it illegal to buy votes? To be fair, there isn't going to be nations soon. It's going to be all of us against them. I mean, I'm not to get too political. I'm kind of afraid of living here, just because of like, one, the relations that we have with other countries, and two, like, the enemies that those nations have. Like, I'm kind of afraid of living in Australia, just because I feel like we're going to be... I feel like if anything, we're going to be, like, a testing point for certain things, if you get what I'm saying. And it's like, you know, we don't really mean that much to the rest of the world, I guess. Well, we already know that I'm the leader of the fan club, because, you know, Beans isn't around enough. And also, my kangaroo eats beans, so, you know, I'll just, if it comes down to that, I'll just stick my kangaroo on them. Where would I live where would I like to move if I could? I'm not really in a position where I would want to move right now. It's just, I have a bad feeling. Beans isn't, yeah, I try to get in when I can. It's a bit hard sometimes, because, either sometimes you're on really early, to where I'm probably already asleep, or it's on really late when I'm doing something else. I don't know where I would want to live. I thought Florida would be a good point, but, like, I don't even know if that would be a good spot. But it's like, it's more so like, I don't think I'm in a position where I would be like, I want to move. Like, I'm very much a homebody. I like to, I'm very much a homebody. I like to, and a very, like, family-oriented, like, person. Like, I feel like it would be hard for me to move away without, like, feeling really homesick. Like, I think it's a hard thing for me to be like, oh, I want to move to somewhere else. But there's just, I don't think there's any real safe place. Unless you've got a bunker somewhere, like... The only safe place is probably, like, where Havoc keeps all of the moonshine, like... That's probably the only secure place on Earth at the moment, is just the, where the moonshine is kept. Like, no one's going there. No one's going in there at all. It's all, it's probably the safest place on Earth right now. I don't really have a good answer. I feel like I'm happy here, but I feel like it's foreshadowing for things to come. You just wait. Politician will reign supreme someday. Like, is anywhere really... Like, think about it. In terms of English-speaking countries, there's always something that's, like, really, really bad. Like, you know, like... America, the political climate doesn't seem like it's very good, and I don't like the idea of, like, you know, potentially walking around and having, like, you know, being killed for no reason apart from just existing in that wrong place at the wrong time. Politics all over the place is bad. in general. In a general sense, it's bad everywhere. Like, living costs here are terrible, all these... Yeah, that's the only place. We just have to all band together and build a cabin in the woods. That's pretty much all that we have. We just gotta find out where in the woods are we going. Because we can't go to the 100-acre wood. We can't go to the 100-acre wood because Winnie the Pooh might kill us. We can't go to Springwood. We can't go to Crystal Lake. We're gonna have to build somewhere. Like Panda has plenty of bamboo, so I mean we can use some of the bamboo to make something, but Panda has plenty of bamboo, we can just borrow that from him, like you can send it over via Panda Express. Like, we have to find some place. Nowhere is safe. Like, I know that this isn't realistic, but like, if anyone's seen the Purge movies, I'm not trying to be like a doomsday like theorist or anything like this, but if anybody's seen the Purge movies, I'm afraid that the world's going to get to that point at some point in time. I'm not trying to be a conspiracy theorist, but it's like it's getting to that point where I feel like nobody is like nobody's going to be safe anywhere. Like, no matter what you do, stay inside, you're going to get robbed. Go outside, you're gonna get, you know, attacked by someone, you know, do something, you know, so the only place to go is like out in the middle of nowhere. Like, I just don't know. I just don't know. That's why I feel so safe inside. I feel like it's like yeah, not even the internet is safe. Like, all this all the misinformation that gets spread on the internet, all the everybody is suddenly a doctor on the internet. Like, you know, I got all you know, I get all of my medical advice from Google. Like, you know, everybody has to be represented, like, in every single way, to a point where anyone who's just a normal person, like, I came from a point in time where, you know, people who had autism were looked down upon, and now it feels like, it just feels like now where it's like, if you don't tick so many categories, you don't feel like you belong, and I don't like that, because it's just sort of outlining everyone else. It's like, can we just get to a point where everyone just likes... That's why I like my streams. It just feels like you get a different group of people from all walks of life, and, you know, everybody has different opinions and stuff, but it's like respectful. It's a respectful. Oh, that confirms it. Havoc is Casper the Friendly Ghost. That explains why. That explains. Havoc must be Casper. Alright, time to put on my, like, accent again for this guy. What's he doing under the desk? Foul cogs of the corrupt regime. I got nothing to say to you. It's me, Dirk. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I don't talk much in the Brotherhood either. I kind of just, like, chill. Like, if I find something that I want to talk about, that's me in general, though. Like, I just like to talk. I like to talk to people so much, but at the same time, I can also go very quiet and just not say anything. But, like, in this situation... In this situation, like, I'm talking to a lot of people at the same time, so to me, I feel more comfortable doing this, like, live chat, rather than just talking in delay and waiting for a response. I just think that that's my wheelhouse. Like, I think that's just where I feel comfortable. And that says a lot for me, because I used to be very, I feel like I was very antisocial. My last 2 years of high school, I essentially was homeschooled because I was bullied out of high school. So I didn't have, I didn't have any, like, people that I talked to as friends, because I kind of just, like, isolated myself away from everything, because I wanted to focus on my, you know, my studies and my thing, and I just kind of isolated myself from everyone. The only regret that I really have with my streaming, apart from, like, some of the mistakes that I've made with, like, technology stuff, is that I didn't start sooner. I should have had more confidence in myself to start sooner, in myself and my abilities, and I should have started, a lot sooner. That's the one regret that I have, is that, like, knowing what I have now, if I was able to start sooner, maybe things would have been different, but then if I didn't start sooner, then would I still have the people and the friends that I've met along the way? So I can't really hold it back and regret too much, because what I have now I'm very happy with. I'm very happy with this, like, the way that everything is. And is my beard ginger? Yes, it is, actually. And no, Kat, I know what you're about to ask. You're about to ask the other question, aren't you? You're about to ask the, I bet you're about to ask the other questions. Oh, I thought you were gonna say something else. No, I'm not Irish. My sister also has red hair. Okay, good night, Mallow. Welcome, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for thing. Everyone say, everybody say, no, I thought you were about to say, does the curtain match the drapes? But yeah, good night, Mallow. Help you have a good sleep. Everyone say goodbye to Mallow. Give them a thing. Thank you for, showing your support. Dirk, you're a sight for sore eyes. But yeah, there you go, Havoc, you know more information. Havoc knows more information about my sister now that she has, red hair. But yeah, my beard is ginger, so yes. And it's not dyed either. But yeah, have a good night, Mello. Knew you'd come save me. Oh, this is another mess you've gotten yourself into. My bad, my bad. At least the gravity is pretty good compared to that prison back home. How non-safe for work can you comment about the beard? As long as it's not something that's racist or homophobic, or like, anything to that level, I'm probably fine with it. Everything else is like, again, you've seen how, people in chat are thinking. I would say it's fine. As long as it sticks within the terms of service, just like, remember that. Yeah, I fancy a good dim sim or two. I mean, that would help me fit into the US, right? If I moved to the US, doesn't everyone over there eat their animals? You get 3 squares plus a place to sleep. Why don't you join me, Dirk? Yeah, didn't you know, like, anything that you hear on television has to be true. Like, I heard that, everyone eats their pets over in the US. I mean, they are... I know exactly what you mean, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. If only this was, if only it was true. If only it were true. you, Serrato, again for the raid. Keeping it up, keeping it up. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope that you're, how much longer am I going? Probably like another 3.5, 4 hours. Like, I'm gonna try and maintain this as long as possible, because this is, we're at 13 people at the moment, so I'm gonna try and keep this running as long as I possibly can. I'm probably gonna keep it up for like another 4 hours, 3.5, 4 hours. I mean, maybe that's the thing, that could be what's happening, right? Be around an hour? Okay, well, yeah, I'll be around then. I haven't decided mod yet, so I will, I'm gonna keep people posted about that. I do have some ideas for mods, in case someone was ever wondering. After the last couple of days, I'm kind of getting sick now of the bots, and also just because I want to make sure that, you know, getting that sorted out, so I think lightening the workload a little bit, and also helping out with shoutouts and things, because there are some things that I'm not too familiar with about Twitch and how to do it correctly, with, like, making things, like, if, when I want to do polls and things. So I think having some people that know how they do that. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to take in a lot of ideas. I need to work on, I need to do a watch time counter. I need to get the bot thing. I need to add PokeCatch if people would like PokeCatch in my streams. That will definitely help out if people want to have PokeCatch in my stream. I'll figure out how to do that. I'm gonna give some mods out. Probably when I reach affiliate, just because I want to gauge my audience. Again, I mentioned this before about the whole trust issue thing. It's not against anyone personally. It's not against anyone personally. It's just me. But yeah. Well, I have a few things that I can do. Watch time stuff. PokeCatch. Whenever I find time, I can. I'll add that in. I'll add PokeCatch. I'll look at the bot. See if I can figure it out. We'll figure it out when I get there. It's one step at a time. Because I will be putting a hold on my follower goals until after I've done everything for affiliate. Because I want to get the channel points working. I want to get my viewer rewards working. I want to get other content working. Yeah, I can probably just look up how to get it to work. It shouldn't be that difficult to, You reached a new goal somehow, as in, I knew, oh, you hit 230, congratulations, Public. 230, followers, right? It's like you're still the same, too. So no see that's, yeah, there's just a lot, so, keep posted in the stream, keep, like, trying to say it in a way that actually makes sense, like, there will be updates, like, pretty much daily updates, I would say. I'm trying to, I just have a lot on my plate. A lot of these games that I'm playing, a lot of speedrun stuff I've been working on, the affiliate goal, obviously, there's just going to be a lot that I have to work on, that I'll slowly implement through time, as I get the time to do so. But considering that this number right now is saying 15 on my screen, and we've still got 4 hours to go, and I'm at 2.8 exactly, we're going to be close enough. We're going to be close, if not already there. So we'll just have a look. We'll have a look and see how far we can go. That's all that we can do. Hey, you look kind of familiar. Hello. Really you, my boy? Hey to the J, all grown up and whatnot. How you been? It's all good. Like, we have 15 right now. Like, and already, like, Photo came in and she's tabbing. You're tabbing. Like, there's a lot of other people that are already up. It's all, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Like, never feel like you have to, like, do that. Those horns, AJ. Horns? They've grown up with you, just like a stag's antlers. Can't take it. Really haven't changed a bit. Anyway, there's something we need to talk to you about. Sure, pull up a chair. Got all the time in the world. The slam is like my second home. It's really not that bad since you get used to it. It's rather laid back for something in police custody. I should write these things down. Hang on a second. Let's see. So we need Pokecatch. Pokecatch the bot for the thing and watch time stuff. And again, I'll sort out the mod thing later. Because that's something I'll probably have to do off stream anyway. Or I can probably do it on. I think I can technically do it on stream. Technically can do it on stream, I believe. But we'll see. We'll leave it at that, I think. I have some ideas, it's just, I would like to probably ask them first. Ask people first whether they would like to do it, and, also just like, yeah. It's just, I think I'll make a lot of the changes when when we get there. Should be, yeah, I think I, didn't I mod someone? I think I modded someone in your chat, actually, yeah. I think I unmodded, I think I modded and unmodded somebody in chat, in your stream. Hang on one second. More raids. What is this? This is madness. What is this madness? Hang on one second, let me stream this thing. Shout you out, please. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. What is your stream? I am yeah, stream's going very well so far. We are on our way to trying to get our affiliate goal of 3 average viewers, and we are probably gonna get there at this rate. Welcome in, everyone, from this stream. We're currently on the 3rd case of the 3rd game, which is the last game. We're investigating some murders. We are also, I do a lot of Switch games, I do a lot of... Hey, we also met another follower goal, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Also, yeah, we're kind of doing, we're kind of doing, what am I saying? We're playing the game. We're playing the game while also, just chatting around. Also, like, we have a lot of, there's a lot of other streamers in the chat at the moment, so, they're more than willing to, like, probably pass on the thing to help out a lot of small streamers. That's what we're here for. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing a lot of platinum playthrough, speedruns, Switch games, reaction videos, all sorts of that stuff. Yeah, 3rd game, 3rd case, and all that other stuff. I'm trying to say. I am getting flustered right now. We met our follower goal. Thank you very much. I'll have to think of another follower goal for 250 now. I'm banked up on those, but hey, this is what streaming's all about. Like, I have a lot of, that means I have a lot more content in the future coming up for everyone when they want to do that. But thank you very much, and hope that how was your stream? How did you go in Valorant today? Absolutely, positively. The doc was sure of it. Really? Because someone from the village is calling it the Crystal of Amy Faye. He also claims you are filling the doctor's head with lies. That's 20 viewers? 20 viewers. I think that, well, outside of that really big raid that I got, this is a 20 viewers. Thank you so much, everyone. Like, you don't know how much this actually means to me. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, Cat is all about the wholesome family content. If you ever, do I know my average at the moment? My average was at 2.8 when I started. I don't know if it updates while I'm streaming, so let's actually give a quick check. I'm assuming it doesn't update until after I finish streaming. It doesn't update until I finish streaming, yeah. My average was at 2.8. Yesterday was at 2.8, so that means that the stream stayed the same. So, it has to be there. And I've been up already 2 hours with this, with at least above 3, and we're going another 4-ish hours, probably. But yeah, Cat's wholesome family content. That's what we all, yeah. And plus, if I made affiliate, I wouldn't want to spoil it. I want to keep it as a surprise. Like, I want people to be like, hey, oh, you mean do one more stream? I mean, I can do that. I'm gonna be doing more streams of this anyway, but I probably will be taking a break. I think I'll probably be taking a break tomorrow anyway, just because, I have, a few things that I need to do. Oh, another hour? Really? Only one more hour? That ain't true. Doc said it was sure it was the real deal. Because the only... That's the thing though, like, the only reason I was saying not to go less was because as long as, if I'm over the 3, isn't that still gonna give me the points, if you get it? That's what I'm trying to understand. Unless I'm getting something incorrect. Yeah, well, that's what's gonna happen anyway. All this fancy research converted to the Founder's Ore. So then that politician character was lying. Imagine that, a politician who lies. But he wants the orb to himself. I wonder who's telling the truth. I'll take a look at this. The longer you go, more people drop off. I guess so. It's weird. That's why I don't really know. What's that? Where's that actual thing anyway? Hang on a second. Is there a where's that isn't there a thing on here for the where's the analytics? No, I wanna actually seriously check the analytics. Havoc would know this. You know the you know the what is it called? The there's a chart that you can find. There's a chart that you can find that will show you the 30 days that you've done in like a bar graph, if you get what I'm saying. Because that's also another reason to check, because remember, my hours from the previous day, or the previous last 30-day month, or whatever, will get removed and replaced with this one. So is there, I'm trying to remember where that actually is. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Okay, so, okay, so let me just put it this way. 3.8 average, 2.9 average, 4.2 average. So the stream that I did that's ending the... Oh, the one was at 1.2. Okay. Havoc, if I told you this, my next 1, 2, 3, 4... streams that have to get removed from the block had less than 1 viewer average. With those getting removed, would that not buff my viewership as well? That's why I'm a bit confused. That's where I'm a bit confused. Like I said, that gives people time to drop off though, which hurts the average. But the thing what I was trying to get, that I'm getting confused about is that if you're still above the 3, doesn't that still keep you, like, how do I explain this? If I went to 1, and went as at 1 for the rest of the time, that's one thing. So if I was at 25, for example, and stayed at 25, for the next 3 hours, that would then make it so that the... That's why I'm so confused. Proves the doc believed he had the Founder's Orb. Let me see that. Free to hand over the Founder's Orb to the Defiant Dragons. Will come to no harm, signed Archie Buff. That's where I'm just getting so confused. Like, I'm getting, like, 2 different opinions about it, and it's like, at the same time, it's like, I want to trust both opinions, but also, like, I've got 15 views is the thing. I want to maintain that so that I can then... That's just what's getting me confused. So that's why I... Why does it say if I will come to no harm at the end here? Sounds like he was scared of you. Did you threaten the doctor anyway? Short streams only help you don't have enough views. It stops after you... Yeah, that's the one thing. It's like, if I don't get it tonight, I will probably get it the next day, because I had a look at the bar graph thing. And I had about 4 streams that are coming up that did not have very many views at all. Like, they were at the 1.2 average, which means I probably didn't hold 3 viewers for very long for any of those. So if those get cut away, it's then going to buff the average up, because it's like, oh, you don't have the worst streams, if that makes sense. So that's why I want to have confidence in myself that we either get it tonight or we get it the next sometime in the next week. Like I don't mean any disrespect by like saying what I'm feeling. It's the doc's friend. I told the old man us rebels were dangerous. Just felt the doc thought I might hurt him. As long as you get it, it's all that matters. Okay, so then that's what we're gonna do, okay, everyone? I'm going to stay confident with what we have, and I'm going to go until, I'm ready to finish. Like, what number would, Havoc, what number would I be on the, Hall of Fame, by the way? Like, what would the number be? What would the number actually be? Winky Dink, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope that you're having a good day today. What number would it be on the Brotherhood, by the way? Like, how many people is there? People don't always tell, so it'd be number 4. Damn. Damn. Like, as much as I want it, I would also, like... I would love to be the number 42. If only someone... If somebody, like, if I can make it and be number 42, that would be really cool, because, if nobody knows... If nobody knows, the whole thing, number 42 is the meaning of life, and it's, like, considering how I feel about streaming and, all that stuff, like, I would love to be number 42. Just to say, hey, this is, like, I know it's not an accurate number, but I would love to be number 42. Orb transfer agreement states I agree to hand over the Founder's Orb to the Defiant Dragons if I will come to no harm. But considering I will not be streaming on Thursday most likely, I think Friday, if I do make the affiliate, I will try and make a big stream where we just talk. Like, where we just have a discussion, we just talk about everything, and it's just one of those things, like, we have a discussion. Like, we won't do any games. I want to just talk about my journey, give a bunch of people shout-outs, talk about the future. Have a good day at work, Winky. Hope that hope that it's not too stressful. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like we all, What have you done now, Guts? Nothing. I'm innocent, I tell you. Oh, started when this dog-faced cop tried to question me. It looked so funny, I started laughing at him. That's when they came after me. Well, let me put it this way. Today's stream, in terms of traffic, and in terms of, like, actual, like, messages, I think this is the most, this is the biggest stream I think I've ever had, in terms of a, thing. Thank you, Baby Peach, for the follows. For the follow as well. I think Kat sent you. Thank you very much for the support. Much appreciated. So what happened after that? You caught me hiding in a doghouse. Darn pooch ratted me out. I see a lot. I see a lot of these names in. Thank you very much. Like, welcome into the stream. Guess that's what I get for laughing at one of my lucky teammates. I'm gonna have to look at my analytics for this stream. This has to be the stream that has the most chat activity in the history of my. I think I've seen some of Baby Peach's streams. When you've raided sometimes. Also, I think she stops by in the chat every now and then when you're streaming. Yeah, chat active helps to a point as well, which is active viewers. But like, I'm talking in general. I'm talking in general. Like, this is the furthest that like I have ever seen like this many people chatting at the same time. But it is very helpful. I do appreciate each and every one of you for this. Weren't you cleared of those jailbreak charges? And your capture by Lady Kira deemed unlawful. Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud. I'm sorry that you're not having a good sleep, or not able to sleep. I'll see if Panda can send you some of his special plants to help you with your sleep. Yeah, if we reach affiliate today, I will probably take the break tomorrow just to try and set some stuff up, and then Friday we'll do a massive stream. But yeah, consider this stream not just a, like, let's try and get to affiliate stream. Consider this, if anyone wants to, like, help out anyone else in chat, like, you're more than welcome to. Like, we have a lot of streamers here, like, they will probably follow you back, and they will also, help out in any way that they can too. Like, that's important as well. Like, it's not just, Cops here don't seem to like me anyway. Charges this time. Unauthorized entry or something like that. They think I'm an illegal alien. I can't prove otherwise, because I lost my passport. Is there any way they'd let me go? Not without my passport. You're gonna drag me there whether I like it or not. Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about, that's the right level of aggression we've got to be thinking about. Again, if I don't get it by the time I finish the stream, I'll probably get it by the time the hour, some of those older streams go away. Dirk, AJ, gotta find my passport. Alright, we'll find it. One more thing to add to our to-do list. Now, where might Datz's passport be? About the orb's whereabouts. Maybe the kid knows something. Doctor has a kid? Bit of a shut-in, though. Whole thing's own bedroom has become a self-imposed prison. Shut-in? Sounds like it will be a challenge to get a conversation going. Okay, I have to know, how do people spam the emotes so fast? Is it really that easy? Like, is there just a button where you can just click emotes to constantly... Because I could not type this fast. I could not type this fast. I don't know how, on the phone? Maybe. I don't know, it's just weird. Like, I see so many emotes, and it's just like, I don't know how, Must be lunchtime. Today is fried chicken, if I'm not mistaken. Get your lunch if you behave yourself. Oh, on the phone app. Okay, that explains why it's so fast. Dirk, AJ, I see you guys around. I feel like we haven't made much progress on the game, but that's also just because we've been chatting up a storm in thing recently. But hey, it's all good. I appreciate it. All the chats. We have a lot of good variety here. Variety streamers. Learn a shot-in is gonna be easy, I know. I guess we have to, more investigation. Let's go back to the... Yeah, well, when you say you don't use everyone tags, do you mean, like, just chatting in general, or do you mean, like, because I don't use those either. I'm not really a big fan of those, but hey, to each their own, I guess. Yeah, here is better, because it's a silent ping, but you don't need to think. I kind of don't want to, go on a rant about the everyone tags, because I feel like it just makes me thing, but, we are actually about to get a trophy today, so we can celebrate and have a, we can get a trophy. Oh, you did that one because we're getting it tonight. Yeah, okay. Okay. We know that desperation is sorry about the yelling. We know that we're gonna get there because Havoc's put out an everyone tag. Who never does that. Thank you for Mr. Wright. He was just here a second ago. He was? What was Daddy doing here? Good question. Said he was looking for something. Did you say anything else? Also, speaking of which, we're gonna have to, like, with this amount of viewers, and because we're probably gonna reach affiliate, we should probably try and find someone who's streaming that isn't affiliated, or at least I'll have a look and see on my followers list when I finish stream, if there's still, if there's anyone that's not affiliated yet, but we have to definitely pass this to somebody else. Give them a big boost, just, as a post-stream celebration, like, I will let everyone know when if I get to that, probably on the, after I've taken a short break, just to work on some other stuff. But, yeah, we'll have a look and see. Like, I definitely think, like, I know that I usually pass it on to someone who's random, but, if I've got someone that I'm following that hasn't got affiliated yet, then I will see if we can help them out. Otherwise, I might just make a get drunk while gaming. Probably not. I don't drink, so that would actually be a thing. Something about how this ride never shut up at the airport. This is a I'm a known fun zone. I'm a no fun zone person. I am the most generic person that you could ever probably find. Everybody else has fun with alcohol and drugs because I don't. That's the way that I look at it. I look at it because I'm high on life or something else. I might be high on like the fumes of petrol or something. No one knows about my nobody knows about my secret addiction. I'm actually addicted to petrol. I'm actually part robot. Everyone gets addicted to cat. Again, cat, we all have to, Who said that? Yeah, I wonder who did. What's Daddy doing all the way out there in the first place? Can't be looking for us since no one told him we'd be here. I just hope that Twitch decides not to, tease us again. I hope that it does not tease us. Twitch will not... Twitch would not do this to us today, would they? Like, be like, oh, you get 2.97. It's gonna be like 2.97 or something, and it's like, oh, okay, Twitch, like, it's just you, checking our stats on... I was checking on PC. I don't use the Twitch app. I don't touch Twitch, the Twitch app on, mobile. Yeah, I always check on PC anyway. Usually I check my average before I'm about to start downloading the video to upload. I have other work to do, so if you'll excuse me. Of course, thanks, Emma. Yeah, well, it's not even... Get rid of the always. The Twitch app is wrong. Like, the Twitch app is just wrong. It's Twitch talk now. It's not even, from what I've heard, when someone uses the Twitch app on their phone, it basically becomes like, you can have like a random streamer as your thing, you can't even access it properly. Like, I always check my PC. I'll just trust that. First and foremost, we better find Datz's passport. Should also have a... is there a chance that it's probably because, like, I think, let me put it this way, I think the way it might work is, let's say that if you go up to the 3, but then you check it an hour later, you could have gone down to 2.9. I think it only counts when you hit the 3. Hey, is it just me? Or is there something new in there? And that thing? Yeah, we should take a close look at it too. Let's not forget about Datz's passport. It should be around here somewhere. Oh, you actually... Okay, so you got the email and then it said 2.9. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, we're gonna examine everything in here first before we can talk to them, so, and then there's a trophy later that we'll grab in a second. Let's go around and just, see what else we can see. Is this a model helicopter? Don't you know anything, Apollo? It's a drone. They're all the rage right now. Next stream after you refresh every 5 minutes waiting for the update to look forward. Yeah. That's why I usually only check it once. Like, I checked it before stream because I was curious to see what it was at, and it was at 2.8. It's like, okay, I'm happy with that. It didn't go down. It didn't go up. It just stayed at 2.8, so it's like I'm on at least a good pace. But again, I think I'm going to leave it as a secret. Although I might inform some people on Thursday. I might inform some people tomorrow. If I got it or not. And then everyone else can have it as a surprise when I stream and we've got it. Some people will know, though, because I just have to let them know because of, need to ask them about the orb's whereabouts. Yeah, but learning how to shut it isn't going to be easy. Like if I reach affiliate, Panda will probably know. Havoc will probably know. So if I'm in streams, I'll probably a few people will probably let me know as well. Like I will. Oh, that's gonna be very hard. There are so many people. There are so many people that want the first sub. There's only the first 10. Only the first 10 people are going to know. Only the first 10 people get the little subscription badge. Well, that's the thing. I can't dictate when I'm going to get the. I could get the email overnight. And I'm not gonna even know, so, you'll know either when I go live, or if, if people ask. It's gonna be very competitive. It's gonna be very competitive, I feel like. That sub badge, I'm gonna be curious to see who gets the, That's all good, Havoc. You don't have to, ever feel like you have to sub. Like, you are, I'm sure you're saving up for, your wife's birthday, right? In next week. You're traveling out of town, I think you said? Yeah, I've got to fill out all the tax paperwork and the banking details. I've got to let them know what, got to let them know where I live and, tell them where I keep the key. That I keep the key under the doormat and, got to let them know about my OnlyFans page. What? Tell you first when it's done. I mean, I can do that. I can tell whoever I want first. It's just the Nah, what type of toilet paper do I use? I use sandpaper. Panda gave me a good idea to start using sandpaper for toilet paper, so I've started doing that now. I also suggest poison ivy. That actually works out pretty well too. That's a suitcase. Maybe his passport's in here. Isn't that good? It's like tame. Hang on a second. Were you saying have it before? Oh, yeah, that's the one thing I'm not really sure about. Again, I'm not sure. I've never had to do anything outside of the US when it comes outside the US. I've never had to do anything with that outside of Australia before. So if that's gonna be like something really specific, then it could take me a little bit of time. I might have to sit down and actually just like look at it and see how it works, because I'm not entirely sure how it works. It's like again, I'll probably sit down and just work on it when I get the chance. It shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, that sounds simple enough. Right there inside his suitcase if we can't get it open. I don't know, take over that so you can unlock it. I've also got to get, I've got to find time to get the Twitch tattoo, the Twitch logo tattooed on my, my backside, because, you know, you have, when you become affiliated on Twitch, that is a requirement. You have to sell your soul to Twitch. Yeah, I shouldn't probably talk bad about them, because they might just decide. Hey, we're at 222 followers. Thank you very much, Captain Vane, for the the follow. Greatly appreciated. You're having a good, time zone today. I'm gonna say that from now on. I'm gonna say that now. Whenever someone new comes in, just happy time zone, because, I stream at all wacky hours. Yeah, so for us, it's 20,000. If you don't make 20,000 a year, you don't get taxed. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. This thing weighs a ton. Let me try. Geez, how can a suitcase be so heavy? Oh yeah, that also helps as well. Being an accountant, that would also. We're at 22, 222 followers and 22 viewers, everyone. All nice and, two. Two's all over the place. Anything to keep yourself from headbutting walls off of COD. Yeah, that makes sense. Is it filled with bricks or something? Oh, and Datsy probably packed his dumbbells in there. Certainly much too heavy to like a thing. I mean, I'm trying to stream at the same time, like doing game stuff, but it's like it's too much fun to just like interact with the chat for now. Like, this is very much like a, I'm playing a game, but also like we're just enjoying the time with chat, talking about all sorts of stuff, and also trying to help out a lot. Trying to help out everyone else with like things. So if anyone else wants to, you know, like help each other out, they're more than welcome to. Like we have a pretty bit. This is the highest I've had in terms of an actual stream ever. Like with active like viewers and stuff. So you know, take advantage of it while you can, everyone. If you things. Hope everyone's doing well this time zone. Take a crack at that lock. You gonna pick it? There you go. That was fast. Lock like that is child's play to me. Especially after the wrongfully imprisoned compatriots I've busted out over the years. Sure seen a lot of action for an ex-lawyer. Here we go. That's passport. I'll take it over to him. Thanks, Trucy. No problem. And you guys enjoy some quality father-son treasure hunting time. See you later. There she goes. She wouldn't make such a big deal out of our little family situation. Father-son talk, huh? Been ages since we've had a father-son talk. Our son. Yeah, well over a decade. Yeah, I'm just gonna say right now, we will either get it today or we'll get it tomorrow. Just because of the bleed over from the previous stream, if that makes sense. Because I think tomorrow I didn't, last month I didn't stream the day, and then the 4 streams after that, the average was low, so, the hours will drop, which means that, I will things, so we're gonna get there regardless, I think. We'll just, we'll sit on this as long as possible. You've never played these games before. Best way to describe it, if you enjoy, good graphics, good music, puns, emotional moments, funny moments, like serious points, investigating crimes, wacky and colorful characters, doing, all sorts of crazy things, you will enjoy these. It's a very accessible, franchise. Very accessible, franchise. You can pretty much pick up the games on any platform, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, PC. They're very easy to get into. There's something for everybody. If you only have 15 minutes to play a game, you can basically save whenever you want, so you don't have to worry about reaching a certain point. It's just a really chill game, chill vibes, and Again, once we get to, like, some more... We're investigating at the moment. Once we get to the trials, you will start to see how, like, ludicrous some of the characters are. But I highly recommend anyone who hasn't played them. Like, all of the games are available everywhere. And they're probably they're probably very cheap as well. So you get and they come in trilogies. So this is a trilogy. The first 3 are a trilogy, and then you get 2 duologies. I'm not sure exactly about the PlayStation Plus, but definitely check them out if you like detective, case-solving, lawyer stuff. Okay, if they're available on PS Plus Classics, it means you can also get some of them for free as well, so, yeah. If you ever need, like, a break from something, or just playing something while you're not, like, while you're waiting for something to load or something, you can just be like, hey, I can pop this in. Oh, it's on Classics, okay, so, yeah, if you have PS Plus Classics, you can actually play, you can play some of them for free. And then if you like them, then they're pretty much available everywhere else, so... But so, fine you say. Oh, fine is fine by me. Good to hear. I'm also trying to do the voices for the characters as much as possible, so, yes, if I, sound like I'm not talking normally, it's because, I'm doing that. Yeah, definitely give them a go. I can't recommend them enough, just because it's not really, like... It's not an intensive game, but it's, like, it's just something that you can have a lot of fun with, And again, I've had several people come to my streams already and actually just like them for one reason or another. Just, yeah. I don't really know what else to say. So what do we talk about now? Yeah, they're actually Catholic. They're actually, this is a Scientology stream. We're all about the conspiracy theories and, yeah, this is, Get the dirt, son. Wait, what? Okay, so this is the kind of thing I was talking about. Like, we're doing an investigation here, and then what happens? We get attacked by a helicopter that's got a Gatling gun on it. You just get these, you get these moments where you just don't expect them. Why is someone going and trying to kill us with a Gatling gun on a helicopter? I don't know. Well, it's because it's, yeah. That's another thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's, happy Taco Tuesday for everyone who's, not living, in the future like I am, because it's a Wednesday, but, happy Taco Tuesday. Speak to me, son. Say something. Yeah, Panda is supplying free tacos. Just call them up on Panda Express. He will deliver the Oh, never mind. This is a talking. Oh, you're also in Wednesday. This is a talking helicopter that has a Gatling gun, you know, as you do. Check the, for anyone who wants to know the winning lottery numbers, it's, hang on, chat, anyone who's interested in the lottery, these numbers will guarantee you, they will win. If anyone gets this reference, I'm sure that there's plenty of people that will get this reference to the numbers I typed in chat. Okay. You maggots, what do you think you're doing invading buff airspace? It'll be a scorching day in Siberia before you get past me, you yellow belly yahoos. You can talk. What kind of drone is this? See, this is the kind of stuff that they are missing. This is why Call of Duty and, this is what Call of Duty needs. They need to have, you need to have your own personal helicopter here that has a Gatling gun and several rockets that talks to you. This is what real shooting games need. They're thinking ahead of the curve here with this. Drone nothing. That's Sergeant Buff to you, soldier. Oh, the extra number? The extra number is, yeah, there's your extra number. You got that, you lolly grunt. What the who now? Buff, sounds like the Doctor's son is behind the controls. He's controlling this thing? Well, let's play along for now. At least until we get the information we need out of him. Also, everybody is happy to, everyone who's happy to, share, their social security numbers in chat, they're more than happy to. Like, we are a trustworthy stream. No one will ever know. Like, in talking about numbers, we can, no one will ever know what the, no one will ever know what numbers we're talking about. It's just a bunch of mumbo jumbo. April 19th has a significance. What's the significance? Because today is like the 18th of September for me. But, what is the significance of April 19th? Havoc with the, You never heard of... Oh, they're different voices. Never mind. This is a... Have you never heard of a war movie before? Alright. Let me try that again. April 19th is the date LSD was first ever produced. Okay, I didn't know that. Wait. You were checking the censoring. I mean, I can allow whatever... Nightbot will ban the message, but then I can just allow the again... We're corrupting Nightbot every single stream. Every stream we're corrupting Nightbot ever so slowly. It's weird though, because none of these... Twitch allows these... Twitch allows this, but it's like they usually ban everything else, so it's like there's... Sergeant Buff, sir. Better, much better. Now, state your name, unit, and rank, soldier! Hello, Justice. I serve at the Wright Anything Agency. My rank is fledgling lawyer, sir. Affirmative, Private. Affirmative, Private Justice. Private? That's not diaper, baby. The commanding officer's orders are absolute. Disobedience means a one-way trip to this firing squad. Do I make myself clear? Sir. Yes, sir. Good, good. Might make a man of you yet, Private. Probably, like, just as long, again, I'm all for making Nightbot as naughty as possible, but just keep in mind, please, like, be, respectful. No, just as long as you don't do any, like, racist, homophobic, like, anything about disabilities, stuff like that, that's probably I think that's pretty much how, Twitch allows. Twitch pretty much just allows as long as it's like thing. Like I don't I'm very lenient when it comes to my streams, but just like, yeah, obviously just keep it TOS appropriate. Yeah, for you, Cyclops. Oh, you want my name, unit, and rank too? Dirks and Marty. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's just any word that picks up on... Any word that Nightbot thinks is an insult, it'll just pick up as a... it'll just stop doing stuff with the thing. But yeah, no disability. Yeah. well, okay, the main reason I say no disability jokes is because Twitch TOS, and also because I, yeah, like, it's just not how, it's just one of those things. That's pretty much like all that I would have a limit on. I'm fairly lenient. And the rebel get to find dragons, and my rank is leader, sir. Excellent! Welcome aboard, Commander Dark. Wait a second, what's with that ridiculous mock you call the head? Soldiers can be clean cut. Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like I don't even really consider that an insult. But then again, one of my friends was called this, but that was like, again, it was like he grew up in the country. He grew up in the country, and people would make fun, like, how do I put it this way? He grew up in the country. He was, you know, and worked very hard for his, living. And, his parents were school teachers at a private school, and so obviously he went to the private school. I don't know if disabled jokes are against TOS. I think the only reason why I don't think is because, one, I don't know exactly all the TOS stuff, but I know racist and homophobic stuff is just, I can't have that in my streams whatsoever, because it's, like, for example, if someone uses, a certain N-word, which I'm not going to mention in stream, that I would have to actually ban them from... I would have to actually ban them from the chat, because if I don't moderate my chat, I can get banned off of Twitch for allowing for certain words to be used. But yeah, if you you know, if you ever have to say any word that starts with an N, just say knick-knack, paddywhack, give it like a burn. What? But yeah, Cat had a couple of streams that she had to actually delete because there was some things. So just be very careful. Just be very, very careful. It's not anything against, like, I think what happened in Cat's stream, she can probably explain it herself, but I think, I wasn't there. I believe there were some people on voice chat that said some things and had some discussions that were, against TOS. So just, yeah. She'll pee on you on Discord about it, but, we can't obviously discuss it in stream because it's, you know, obviously, against TOS, and I'm not, I don't want to get anyone banned. Sorry, but this is my signature look. I'm going to. Fine, I get a haircut, before we ship out. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like, on voice chat it's hard to, you know, think, but like, when people are, it's one thing if you're doing it on voice chat where it's like you're only getting banned. It's another thing if someone's on voice chat in someone's stream and they start saying that, because it not only it affects us as streamers. That's why we're very, very, that's why, if someone came into my stream and said that they were like, a certain age, I also have to ban that because, it's against Twitch terms of service to have an account. Like that's actually that's actually a rule as well. Like going around and like even as a joke, like do not put in your descriptions on Twitch pages that you're underage, because they take that very seriously and they will ban it. Like they will do that. They're very, very strict. Very, very strict. We're about ready for bed? Okay, if you're heading off to bed, have a good rest if you're going off. If I can think of a word, I've probably said about it. I mean, yeah, that's probably the case. I understand. I understand stuff of the tongue and stuff like that. in anger, people can say things, but it's like, yeah, maybe it's just one of those things. The bad P word in this stream is panda. Oh, you aren't gone yet. The bad word is actually panda. We have that's... Workplace for leave-in conditioners. All you got is your life. You're lucky to have that. Don't be obsessed with field survival for somebody who never goes outdoors. It's gonna be harder than I thought, son. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I can't control how someone, like... I'm not trying to, like, force, like, you know, be, like... I can't... I don't want to, like, force, people to, like, be suppressed, I guess is what you were saying. Like, I don't want to have that happen, but I have to think about, like... I have to just think about, like, making sure that, like, that doesn't, like, get spread, I guess, too badly. Like, we are lenient as streamers in a general sense, but we do have to abide by some stature and some rules. That just, you know... That's just kind of how it is. Like, we are lenient, but we also just, we just respect, like, a lot of, opinion and stuff, so, yeah, I feel like I'm kind of rambling on. Is there anything else I can examine? Because I haven't actually gone... Never mind, we can't examine anything. Yeah, it's all good. Like, I completely understand. Like, politics is just a bad topic in general. It's not against terms of service. It's just a bad topic because there's too many differentiating opinions, and I don't really want to, like, get into arguments or have arguments with, people, like, to each their own. Just be respectful. It's, no one's right or wrong. There's no, you know, none of that sort of thing. Oh, I'm gonna turn my light on real quick, so I'll be off stream for a second. I will not be disappearing. Everybody, do not, be alarmed. Panda is kidnapping me. Panda, I've tranquilized Panda. He won't be, bother anymore. Yeah, I get the thing. It's like just, I like to talk about that, but it's just so hard to do that in a... It's hard to talk about it in a way that, it's hard to talk about politics without getting into arguments and, talking, you know, like... I think most people can agree in general, though, is that, like, you know, politics in itself is already just kind of bad all over. It doesn't matter where you live. Like, you're not going to... There's no such thing as like, we are just kind of just... Yeah, I'll leave it at that. It's bad no matter... Like, no matter how you go around it. I guess we have to just go around and talk to him then. We can't actually even, like, do anything else. He won't let us without shooting us. Alright, let's, You try that drone from your room, sir? Affirmative! I can see everything you do from here, so... Turn hot, soldier! I can wipe that stupid look off your face. Panda lives in everyone's stream. Panda doesn't have a fixed location. He doesn't have a fixed location. His mind is uploaded. His mind has been uploaded into the Matrix, and the Matrix is Twitch, the Twitch algorithm. So whenever somebody goes live, Panda is like immediately there. Like he's there before you can even. He's there before you even start streaming. With what? Your charming personality? Look, it's got a camera and speakers too. No, it's not a command here. Oh no. Yeah. Well, the thing is that I don't really have a schedule. That's the problem. I just kind of stream whenever I stream. Whenever I'm available, I just stream. Because usually if I'm not streaming, I'm usually having to do something else with thing anyway, so I might try and make a schedule. It's just so difficult to arrange. Like the only one thing that I can confirm, is that like when I do when we do have that plan, that I will probably set one day for Jackbox a week, or maybe 2 weeks. Like again, Jackbox Jackbox Mondays, but it'll be Sundays for everybody else. So I think that's a good idea, just to be able to say, hey, like let's just do something that's really like I do have a plan for just one day to be that, and then everything else can get planned around for that. Speed runs for stuff. It all just depends. I'm just very, very busy when it comes to I can't stick to a schedule because I just want to play games and I want to talk to people, and that's the way that I do it via streaming. Private Justice, you're on the train duty. Step to it on the double. Most of the time I don't stream at night though. I usually, well, Sundays I've been streaming, like, I found time to stream for a couple of hours at night, but every other time it's mostly during the day. Sarge's drone added to the court record. A helicopter drone operated by the doctor's kid. Oh, okay, it's a kid that's operating the drone. Equipped with a camera and microphone. We also got a trophy. Let's sync that up real quick. Again, we are going to get the platinum trophy. Not this stream, but you just got a trophy for having heard all of Apollo's situations at work. And yes, that's 100 and... How many trophies did I have? Sorry, 154 trophies right now. I promise that I'm not addicted to trophy hunting. I think it's pretty handy. Us Defiant Dragons could use one of those. Yes, it's a fine piece of hardware, isn't it? Modified it especially for siege defense. Siege defense? You mean how you won't leave your room? Yeah, that's the thing as well. We have a very good community. So if you are trying to reach affiliate, if you are just looking for some more people to play games with, there's a chance that you'll find someone who's playing Call of Duty or just wants to watch that content as well. Or if you do other stuff as well. If you are actually trying to reach affiliate, then we have our ways. Hey, cheap viewers are back again. See ya, bud. I get bored with these ones. Timeless strategy is still applicable in modern warfare. Hope you don't try to mock the wisdom of my forefathers. But no offense, it's just an observation. Now, if only we actually got one of those... most of you weren't here when I went on the rant 2 days ago, but we had like we had someone who was like, pay $50 or pay $100 to get some viewers to come in, and it was just really funny that they're still actually talking to me on Discord trying to get information out of me, and it was so bad. It was just so bad. They brought their friend in, and then like they were both saying 2 different prices, so they couldn't even like yeah, you haven't. I haven't. Oh, you're actually doing that? I mean, I was thinking every time one of those pops into the stream, maybe doing like every time you ban someone from the thing, having it yell at "Be gone, bot," something like that. I like to mess with them though, because if they boost up my average, then that's cool. So the green who won't even discharge a firearm got something to say, does he? Or maybe do a Samuel L. Jackson one, where instead of him talking about snakes and planes, talk about the bots in the stream. Yeah, that was the thing. Panda was like, oh, someone said 50 and the other person said 100, and it's like, okay. And then they're like, oh, no one's gonna get buy-in, and no one's gonna get buy-in on follow for follows. It's like, what did they say? Something about like, all of you just do follow for follow while everyone else is getting big time or something like this. And it's like, the guy had like 1,000 viewers. The guy had like 1,000 followers and hadn't uploaded in like 2 weeks, and then had no content whatsoever. And it's like, huh? Like, I have like 5 times less that, and I'm like nearly there. So, you know, someone who's doing this as like a profession, or like to get by. I understand why you're not big on follow for follow. I kind of just, how do I put it this way? Serrata was one of my first follow for follows from the from the site, and you know, like, I think through time, just spending time with all the streams, it's like he's been around for a lot, so. What's fun about that? What's fun about paying for bots? Like, nothing. There's no satisfaction with that. You don't meet anybody, it's just a bunch of bots in your stream, just like spamming out the same messages all the time. Who wants that? If I wanted to do that, I could just make my 20 accounts myself and just do that. That's boring, though. Darn tootin', now state your intention, soldier. Plus, like, while you're already reaching affiliate, if I do follow for follows, it's fine by me, because I'm already affiliated, so I'm kind of already in my position of being like, hey, like, I'm happy with this position. I'm not gonna... The next step is gonna take a long time, so, I mean, I need more... If I get more people to, you know, then it's gonna help out a lot. You just meet so many different people sometimes, just by, being a regular in their stream. Oh, the WhatsApp cat. I haven't had one of those yet. Do they come in stream? I haven't had a Bitcoin one either. I haven't had a Bitcoin crypto stream thing yet. I haven't had a WhatsApp catfish either. None of those have appeared in my streams yet. I promised to hand over the founder's orb to us. What? Papa promised you that? Oh, not in stream. They text you on WhatsApp. Oh, okay. I stopped using WhatsApp ages ago. I just I think it updated and deleted all of my text, so I'm just like, nah, I'm out. I'm not using this anymore. I'm not gonna waste my time on WhatsApp anymore. Oh no. I get the ones on Viber, and they're just constantly talking about Bitcoin, and it's always a woman that's contacting me. One of them contacted me with 3 different accounts using the same profile photo, and then they changed one of them to a guy. So, hey, like, I don't know what's going on here, and they keep talking. They talk to you as if it's like, yeah. I like messing with the bots, but at the same time, I think once I start getting mods and stuff in, I'm just gonna probably just say, you know, get rid of the annoying and in the Siri bot. Get rid of the annoying like the annoying viewership ones that just post the links, but the ones that are gonna sit in chat and just talk, I might just keep them in and then ban them myself. It's not really like. It's fun to talk to those people and just see how they go. Now we have no idea where it is. Like I already told, I told the story a couple of streams ago. So a few years ago, we cut our landline completely because we kept getting the internet scammers that ring you up on the phone. And one time, I was able to convince the person on the other end that I lived 2 hours away from the nearest 7-Eleven. I paid all of my money. Does Panda live with me? I live with Panda. Panda has locked me away in top of the highest tower. I'm waiting for my Prince Charming to come rescue me, and no one's arrived. Panda is I'm very submissive, and Panda's a very dominant individual. But yeah, when I was able to convince a scammer to that I could not pay via card because I didn't. That I made them admit that I could not pay by I paid all of my stuff by cash. That I wasn't the nearest 7-Eleven was 2 hours away, that there was floods going on, and the only way for me to get to the 7-Eleven was by boat. I need to make a rowboat, and that I wasn't able to, you know, that I, you know, and they actually said, could you get on your boat and row to the 7-Eleven? And then I told them where, they asked me where I lived, and I said 123 Fake Street, and they actually believed me and didn't ring back for 3 months. So there you go. Which Santa did you ask though? Was it the good Santa or the bad Santa? That's the other difference as well. It's an unfortunate accident. I'm sorry for your loss. If it helps at all, I know how you feel, Sarge. I asked too many questions. No, I just want. I just have so many unanswered. I have so many answers that I need. I need so many answers to these facts of life, like what's it like to be a fake panda living in the zoo? How much do you sell your plants for on I'm an unseasoned rookie like you know about how I feel. First I lost Mama, now I lost Papa. Lost your mother too? So this is actually a kid that's flying the, she's been gone for some time now. I'm all alone now. All alone. Sergeant Buffett, tell us a little more about what happened to your mother. Your mother? Mama passed away about 6 months ago. We're still living in our apartment in the city. Back then I had yet to engage my siege defense strategy. In other words, something caused him to withdraw from the world. Panda, your aim is terrible. Like that explains why you always miss the face as well. Like your aim is terrible. You can never your aim is terrible. You have no hand-eye coordination. Happened so suddenly. Before we knew it, our power was a sea of flames. Hummer and I were trapped inside. Help never came. So Mama cradled me in her arms. Kicked out a window. And jumped. She did what? She was like a walking, talking telenovela. My mama was. She delivered me safely to terra firma with a perfectly executed PLF. It's a 5-point landing technique used by paratroopers to land safely on the ground. She sounds like a superhero or something. From that height, she suffered massive injuries in order to protect me. She died so I could live. Mama! It's all good. It's all good. No problem at all. Or better yet, Kat, put the stream volume down to like 1 or 2%. It will still count as a view. Or mute the actual tab instead of the browse instead of the actual video. As we figured out, that actually does matter. If you mute the video, for some reason it removes your view, but everything else can be fine. So just like lower the volume, I guess, instead. Just immediately apprehended. You say you were standing outside laughing while the building burned. At least justice was served. Hope that brought you some solace. Check something one real quick. How are we going today? Yeah. Really? Lost both my parents now. Can't possibly know how I feel. Mama, Papa. Poor kid. It's hard losing both your parents at such a young age. You must really feel alone now. Polo, imagine you know what he's going through. I do? The road to recovery begins by talking to someone who suffered the same hardship. I know you have something that shows you understand. We probably have to present him with something. Present him with, probably this, because again, he's missing, we never got to, sup with the father. Polo never got to, his father died in KURAIN, so it's probably to help him relate. Sergeant, sir, would you please take a look at this? What do we have here? It's a photo of my father. He wasn't even a year old when he died in a fire. Like your mother, he died in an arsonist's blaze. But in his final moments, he managed to save his infant son. Private Justice, you've suffered a loss just like mine. I have? That's why I know how you feel. But you still love your mother, don't you? No, I lost her too. She disappeared after the fire. Don't know if she's still alive or dead. Heck, I don't even know what she looks like. Sergeant Buff, your experience is very much like your own. If anyone can understand the sadness in your heart, it's him. mean by the emotional moments, like the music, the all that stuff. All comes back to things. I salute you, Comrade Justice. You are no longer a private in the Buff Army. Henceforth, you will be a corporal. Corporal? Congratulations on your promotion, Corporal Justice. Just glad that seemed to cheer him up a bit. Wait, just now, comrade, let's toast to your new stripes. You can call me Sarge, don't be shy. We're a band of brothers now. Free burgers and soda for everybody. Except Panda. He's on a diet. Bamboo. Diet bamboo. Now's our chance, Corporal. Ask him about the Founders Hall. Turk's getting way too much of a kick out of this. Good. Excuse me. Good night, Havoc. Hope that you have a good sleep. Thank you for the tap. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for all the support. We're definitely gonna get there. I think we're definitely gonna get there today. If we don't get there, I'll be a little bit, but if we do, then I'm gonna be thinking. My sister also says bye as well. Please, if I get affiliate email, DM you. I will do so. I'm trying to think what's the best way for me to get in contact with everybody on Twitch. Yeah, I'll let you know if I get it as well, because again, you have to move the, you've got to move the thing to Discord as well. I'm not sure, is there a way to send out a notification to everyone that's following me on Twitch without going live to say, hey, I'm affiliated now, like, here's the affiliate email or something like that, I don't know. If there's a way for me to do that in a way, then I can probably figure that out, like, that might be just easier, because then everyone that I would know at the same time. Like, I'm not sure if that's possible. If there's a way to do like send a message to all of my followers without going live, then I can just do that. That way everyone can thing. But we'll again, hopefully I can reach that number 42. If it's 41, I'll take 41. But only ways to go live. Okay, I guess I'll just let people know then. I'm not usually around enough to know. Sarge, sir, do you have any idea where the orb might be? Alright, good night, Havoc. Everyone say good night to Havoc. He's getting off for the night. Thank you for the likes. A good rest. Serum Pop was studying until last night. He said he was going to go to hide it somewhere. He mentioned something about a shady character being after it. Where do you think he could have hidden it? Somewhere in the village, I guess. He said he found a suitable hiding place for it. So it was here last night. That is, until he went out to hide it somewhere in the village. And the question is where? Maybe he left some clue here in the study. Let's search the place again. We should also find out more about Mr. Buff. Might steer us toward his hiding place. Sure, we can finish this off. So, Sarge, what was your father like? Papa was as kind as Mama was courageous. The whole reason for moving to the countryside was for me. Oh, we also got Sergeant Buff. It was inclusive. He lost his mother in a fire. What do you mean? He shared my siege defense strategy after Mama died. Papa was so worried about me, he moved us here to the countryside. Thought the fresh air, blue skies, and natural surroundings might alter my tactics. What a fine father. He quit his position at the university to move here. He did? He did. He gave up his beloved research position just for me. parent must be prepared to sacrifice everything for his child. So Papa said. Well, feeling about 2 inches tall right about now. There's no one in the world I respect more than him. That just makes his passing all the more devastating. Papa, may you continue your beloved research out there with the angels. It's fine. I guess then we can examine the room. May as well. May as well. Let's see what's around here. Let's see if we can get any more clues. Exterminate. Exterminate. Destroy all humans. It's this thing problem. It's an out-of-print art. Out-of-place artifact. Papa wanted an online auction. Online auction? Yes, he said it's an alien weapon that destroyed an entire ancient civilization. Where do I even start with an explanation like that? I guess that explains all the Nazca line stuff, and again, this looks like Orikako Shunros, seashells, like plane stuff. That explains all these things on the ground. What else have we got? This computer could provide some useful information. Right, it's password protected. Is the password password? Dirk, you're good at getting into places you're not supposed to. Don't look at me. I don't know the first thing about computers. Leave it to me. One day, warrior must be well versed in technology and have mean pride. After all, who controls information controls the battlefield. Alright, time to hack computers. Man! Looks like modern day warriors have mean keyboard skills too. Okay, let's see what we can find. Wondering who that's on the who that is on the screen there. What's this? An email message? Now this is interesting. Research reports whoever asked the doctor decided the orb. Sarge, you're back. Are you have you made it to diamond yet? Is the diamond grind going well? So what have we got? 2-Paw-711 at end mail from Dr. Buff. Subject research report. I deciphered the patterns, but have yet to crack the riddle. The opaque crystal orb is the key. Dr. Buff, how is your research coming along? And we've got the twerking Pikachu going on here as well. Here, I put the data on this. Take it as you and use it well, soldier. Email, editable record, data obtained from the computer's doctor's computer includes a report on his research into the Founders Orb. Do we have anything else? There's a lot of things to investigate here, actually. It's a raincoat. It's a bit wet. There's fresh mud on it. That must mean somebody wore it recently. Dude, maybe even as recently as last night. Sarge, did it rain here last night? Negative. There wasn't a cloud in the sky. How did this raincoat get all muddy and wet? When I saw it last evening, it looked pretty clean and dry to me. That means it got like this later at night. Good eye, son. This may very well turn out to be a vital clue. Raincoat and record seems the doctor wore this last night. Bears a distinctive yellow and green two-tone design. Sarge, sir, do you ever read these books? Why, of course. Soldiers must have extensive knowledge as well as fighting prowess. I'm learning all I can each and every day in preparation for the big battle. Big battle? You know, when I go back to school, I need to be up to date on every subject. Stuff like, you know, the latest comics and Hollywood gossip. Let's see, what about reading, writing, and arithmetic? Who studies those in school, right? Who has time to study in school? Reading, writing, and arithmetic? Nah. Video games. Video games, comics, memes, YouTube, streaming, everything. No, there's no time for studying. We learn how to read, write, and do arithmetic in games. You just change over to the phone? Okay, that's try my best. Anything else around here that's, like, important? The shoe cubby. These shoes look like they belong to Sarge and his dad. His boots here are a little damp. Looks like there's something inside this one. Maybe Dr. Buff wore them last night. That might lead us to where he hid the ore. Let's take a closer look. Sure. Might get a better look inside if we undid these straps. Yeah, it's all good, Panda. If you have to go to bed, just go to bed. Like it's all good. Like we'll still be going even when you're like I'll probably be going another 2.5-ish, 2.5-ish hours. So I'll try and keep the stream up as long as I can. But you know, obviously if I have to stop, I have to stop. So I'll just it's not a big deal. Like, you spend so much time in everyone's stream, like, I don't think anyone's gonna really, notice if you just, fall asleep. Like, you're so supportive, you don't understand how much, you're helping out everyone. There's a question mark on the bottom of this boot. Papa had those custom made for its ecological field work. The soul of an adventurer. Spirit the soul of an adventurer too. Anything else that we need to like? Hang on. That. What's in? It's like some kind of glowing moss. Could have come from wherever the doctor went last night. Must have gotten in with some of that mud. Might be worth looking into. If it'll help us pinpoint where the doctor hid the orb. Glowing moss added to the court record. It's stuck to the inside of the doctor's boot. It probably got there when we found the when he went to hide the fountain door. Yeah, definitely a big win for Panda. Big win for everyone following today and showing their support. It's all greatly appreciated. Trying not to be too thing, but you know, it's nice to see some like it's not just this isn't just for me. It's I think it's just for everyone. Like we can all I see the benefit that can be made for everyone. Like we've had a lot of got a lot of followers. We had a few raids. We've you know, a lot of networking for other streamers as well. Like we're this is the kind of community I want to build. One that's willing and ready to help out as much as possible. People who need that. Because the more people we can get there, the better. Are these the doctors? Those are Papa's reading glasses. You've been having trouble reading lately. Those glasses seem to help. Reading glasses, huh? I'll just hold on to these. Dirk, don't tell me you're having trouble reading too. Where is the thought? I just want to leave any stone unturned. His reading glasses. The Lord's poor eyesight meant he couldn't read anything without these. Like today we hit another milestone. We reached our follower goal. I think this is the. I did get one stream that had a lot, but it dropped down to 14 once once the initial raid was over with. But we reached 22 viewers today. I think that's the highest that I've reached based on like and being able to keep it for a long time. Like 22 was our peak in today's stream. Like that's really good. It's really good work. I know I got a stream that had like a. It went from like 50 something to like 14 immediately, but like today we've retained those numbers all the way through pretty much. So wherever it was that Dr. Buff went, he needed a raincoat. Somewhere where this glowing moss grows. I kind of wanted to get into I wanted to get into a trial, but it just takes so long to get to the thing. But the trial is like where this is just investigating, collecting data and evidence, but like the trials are where it really like shines, where you get to see everyone going and doing stuff. So I was hoping I could get to a trial much sooner, but it's gonna take some time. Any ideas where that might be, Sarge? Negative, comrade. Hate to say my intel's a little thin on this one. Yeah, it's good numbers in general. Like anything above 2, I'm happy with, because 2 would at least 2 will add to the 2 means it's still going to be in the 2 point something range, so having 16, having basically had, I think I was at 4, from your raid I was at 4, and we pretty much just grew from that point, so we've stayed at 3 average above the entire stream, like outside the first 5 minutes. So that's excellent like work. It's not just me streaming, it's like everyone sticking around. Getting the support that we have. It's nice to see something working out. Also, it seems we have no other choice. We'll have to ask the locals if they know of a place. Yeah, I'm not in a rush either. Like I'm not trying to like feel like I'm demanding anything. I don't want people to feel like they. I don't want to be like a demanding person, but it's just well, I wouldn't say I was demanding at all, but it's just one of those things. Like we're so close. This is the first time that I have been. Yeah, I was getting close to starting the stream anyway. I was pretty much at the point. So how do I explain my streams? Typically, I set up my alerts. I get the PlayStation sorted. I go through a few things I need to, and I was pretty much at the point where I was just like making sure the Discord stuff was handled, and then at that point I was just going to like that's why I said about 10 minutes. I figured 10 minutes would be a good time, and sure enough, it was around that point. So hey, we're nearly 4 hours later, and we're still going strong. We're still going strong. Plus, locals, if they know of a place like that, we're finally done. Anything else to really talk about? Also, my light is just not coming on today. Really like that to come on. But it's the same with every stream, I think. Every stream I'm wanting to, That's also why I hang around in a lot of streams too. It's just fun to hang around and talk with people. I just really like that. And sometimes I find other games through those. It's fun to have a lot of banter. Hey, you reached affiliate before I did. You had the last couple of times you've rated me, you've had 4 to 6 people. That's still really good. Like, you should still be happy with your progress. It's like, I don't think I'm at a point where I have a lot of people that would watch my streams just for anything that I stream, but I have some. There we go. Let there be light. And there was light. Complain enough. There's the key to life. Complain enough, and something will always work. Should we go upstairs, Sarge? I mean, technically, I would say this is kind of like a. I was going to say it's kind of cheating. It's kind of cheating in the sense that, like, I guess I just happened to be on at the right place at the right time to get the raids, and also just having, there was a lot of, like, networking from other people, so, like, without that networking from the other streamers and stuff, I don't think I would be holding the same audience that I am right now. So it is very much just, I mean, it could be for me as well, like people have enjoyed my convos, so... You have a British accent, I mean, that explains everything. British people always have it easy, right? Everybody in Britain has it, it's much easier. This is the one at the end of the hall. What do you say you come out so we can enjoy a snack together? Promise we won't bite. No, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. No, wait. Yeah, it is, again, luck, consistency, what games you play, what time you stream, your networking, how you talk to people, how you react with chat, what you offer to the stream, like, all that sort of... There's too many things. Luck is just one of the... Luck is always what I will say. It's like, I am lucky that I have met the kinds of people that I have to get to this point. And thing like... But that's why I also look at it and think, well, I'm here, and I would like to help other people get to that point, so that's why we have a community the way that we do. That's honestly how it works. It's all just, it's luck. It's luck because of the people that I know, and things like that. There's too many things. Don't do it again, I'll let it slide this one time. And that's why I chose Twitch over YouTube, because I figured YouTube would take much longer because the requirements are steeper, and also you've got more competition, so it's going to take a lot longer to get monetized on YouTube, because that's a thing, so it's like, again, I've grinded for 2 years. I'm not saying that I, like, necessarily deserve the success that I'm experiencing right now, but at the same time, I had to work for this 2 years, like grind at it for 2 years. Some people have grinded for it a lot longer, some people have grinded for it much less, but you know, if I can help make that grind even half of what I had to endure, and also, I you know, we're at a point now where it's like, it's not necessarily, it doesn't feel as much about grinding anymore, it feels more so about building a community. Same with Amy Panner, it looks really old. That's another way that I look at it. It's like, it's becoming less and less of a grind when you meet more and more people who help out. I don't think it's going to provide any info we need. That's a suitcase. It's full of survival gear and questionable souvenirs. Already got his passport, so we can leave it be for now. Well, I guess there would be no harm in actually telling everybody about, the thing as well. Underscore Gaming World, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing well this time zone. We are currently investigating the, we're trying to figure out the, what's happened with this murder. This has been a long investigation today. So you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I don't think there's anything else that we can really do right now, so let's go to the village. Oh, you're going to start doing dual streaming? That's a good idea. I mean, I hope that works out for you. I thought about dual streaming, but I would need a second monitor, I think, to make it truly work correctly. To make it work properly, I would need a second monitor. So I will probably just do that. Maybe at some point, but at the moment my focus is thing. But yeah, I hope that my focus is Twitch. I want to focus mainly on Twitch. It's the easier the platforms to get noticed. We're almost there, and also I can probably get by with what Twitch is offering versus like what YouTube eventually will offer. And like my audience is mostly on Twitch, so back to the village. It'd be nice to have a good rest, a good break. Have a good break from stream probably tomorrow. Take 1 day break of stream. If I can work on some of the stuff with that affiliate, I will do so. If I can't, then we'll see how things go. But I will keep everyone alerted. It won't be next. This Monday would be too soon because I want to set everything up. But I'm thinking. You know what? I might just I might put this out here when we get to the thing. The first Monday of October, which would be the 7th for me, but the 6th for most everyone else. I think that's when we do our first Jackbox community viewer stream, shout out stream. You know, like again, we'll use that as a that would be a good way to get some networking for some other. Because again, not only for other streamers as well. Like we'll do Jackbox maybe every week or every second week. I'm not really sure. I'll have to figure it out. That might be a good idea to aim for. Every week we'll do like our own like a viewer, just chill Jackbox stuff. Every Monday. That way it's consistently like every 1 day, like every 1 day of a week. That might be a good idea. Figure out when we get there. Just to give me enough time to plan for everything and sort stuff out. Because weekend streams in general for me seem to be really a little bit slow. So if I just use one of those days to just do that would be good. Oh, I see. He's plastered all of his propaganda around politician. Feels like somebody's watching me and it's really creeping me out. Just politicians' campaign posters. And did he put these up? Whatever, I've got more important things to be paying attention to. What great weather, really left the spirits. I know after our little treasure hunt, what do you say we go hunting, son? Hunting? We used to do that a lot, didn't we? Just look at that mountain. Bet there are some feisty wild boars up there. Think I'll pass, but thanks. So hunting's a no-go. Well, I guess that wild boar stew will have to wait then. Although something seems different from the last time we were here. You mean the posters? No, not those. What's he talking about? Guess I should look around myself. Yeah, let's have a look around. Let's have a look around to see what's, am I even in the right spot? I think I am. Yeah. Let's, I guess we should look around. Look around and see what we can find. Guess we have to examine the posters. Oh, I keep getting notifications on stuff. Oh, it's on here. Never mind. That's what it was for. You'd only got one notification before. Yeah, let's look at some posters, because they're all over the place here. What kind of work do you do, Winky Dink? Like, what are you training them to do? When did politician have a chance to put up all these election posters? That fool keeps sticking on our houses. He's a disgrace to our distinguished heritage. He's doing this without permission? Oh, damn it. Panda, why'd you have to drain all the power? Not more light. What do we have here? It looks like an unfinished picture, like something a little kid might paint. You're right, but I can't quite tell what it's of. I think it's supposed to be nighttime, but what's that thing on the left? Monster or some kind of alien, perhaps. In any case, it's a pretty poor excuse for a drawing. Oh, what do you expect from a little kid? Little kid? Oh, it's Pearls! Pearls is back! If you remember Pearls from the DLC case, from a few other things, Pearls is back now, everyone. If you remember her from the previous thing. Light is back. Okay, complain enough about something and it comes back. It's you, Pearl. Why, Mr. Apollo, is that you? What a pleasant surprise. Been quite some time. How have you been? Fine, thanks. Looking good too, Pearl. Aren't you going to introduce me, son? Of course, this is Pearl Faye. She's a spirit medium here in KURAIN Village. Well, this is Dirk, my, client. Hello, sir. Pleased to meet you. If there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. Nice to meet you too. What a polite little girl you are. Actually, I'm a high schooler. Sorry about that. So you're a spirit medium. Does that mean you can channel spirits then? Yes, I'm still in training though. But I'm well versed in the art of spirit channeling. Well now, isn't that something? I mean, back in my country, our little princess hasn't channeled a single spirit yet. Pretty impressive, young lady. Oh, but compared to Mystic Maya, there's so much more I must learn. Mystic Maya? Oh right, Maya Faye. Mr. Wright's former courtroom assistant. Tell me all about her. She's a spirit medium too, if memory serves. Yes, she's an amazing medium, and soon she'll be the next head of the Fae clan too. Mediums and spirit channeling. I've heard all about it from Mr. Rein. He said that mediums will even physically become the person they're channeling. Wonder if even little Pearl will turn into a hulking giant if she had to channel one. If you don't mind me asking, what brings you all the way out here, Mr. Apollo? Just a small matter to take care of. Wait, what happened to be the matter Mr. Edgeworth is looking into? Mr. Edgeworth, what's he doing here? So it's a different matter then. Because I just saw him a moment ago. You appear to be searching for someone. You appear to be searching for something. Mr. Edgeworth is a friend of Mr. Wright's and the district's chief prosecutor. Why would he be here in Khura'in? Khura'in. There's Khura'in and then there's Khura'in, which is, this one. Come to think of it, you live here in Khura'in Village, don't you, Bill? Yes, I was born and raised here. This is perfect, Apollo. Let's ask the young lady if she knows where the doctor might have gone last night. I was thinking the exact same thing. Maybe I should show her what we found in the doctor's study. Is there anything else to examine? I guess not. Rain Village. What a peaceful place. Nothing beats mountain air. Many of the villagers left for the city, but I just love it here. Blue skies, lush forests, star-filled skies at night, and fireflies in the summer. Plus, the big, beautiful blue ocean is just beyond that mountain. The ocean? What do you say we go for a swim, son? I think I'll pass. Besides, I can't swim. I've got to think about what I'm doing for my 250 followers thing, although I guess it would change now because I don't have it would change now because if I, yeah, I'll be changing up the thing. I don't know what I'll do. Green Village is like the home of spirit mediums, right? Yes, and I'm part of a long line of mediums. Never seen channeling before, but I do have an idea actually. I believe there are some small speedruns I want to actually attempt. That I did like that I did like playing game casually. We might do I might set 250 to be the Super Mario RPG remake. We'll do a speedrun of that. So I did like the way that looked, and it seemed, and it's an RPG, so it seems like it should be fun to do. But I guess we'll see. Figure it out when I get there. God damn it! Why? The light again. No, not just anyone. You must know their face and true name. Really? You can channel a spirit just by knowing their face and name? It's an amazing ability. Yes, but it can only be learned by those with a gift occurring in certain bloodlines. And years of intense training. At present, Mr. Meyer and I are the only ones in our village who can channel spirits. Looks like spirit mediums are highly valued here, much like they are back in KURAIN. I think there used to be many more of us a long time ago. But now we are in very short supply. Most of the women nowadays don't want to stay. They want the thrill of the big city. Yeah, well, you guys aren't exactly close to any shopping malls or nightclubs out here. What about you? Are you not interested in things like that? You, me? Well, I wouldn't mind a new outfit or two. Well, never mind. It's okay, Pearl. You are at that age after all. Paul, still can't get over that name. I met this weirdo earlier named Politician. Do you know anything about him? Yes, he's been campaigning a lot around here lately. And the noise he's been making has become quite a problem. People are especially upset that he's campaigning at all hours of the night and day. Well, local police should arrest him for disturbing the peace. Fortunately, there's little they can do because the Attition family is so powerful. Well, isn't he the proverbial pampered say that again. Proverbial pampered provincial prince. Try saying that 5 times fast. Seems perfectly intent on winning here in KURAIN. KURAIN, I keep saying the wrong words. Is there some special reason why? Really? Why am I getting notified on my phone for stuff now? Oh, is that just the phone? Never mind, it's just, weather. Spirit mediums of KURAIN once had considerable sway in the political world. Judging by his slogan, maybe that's why he's what he's after. Great, so he's just another politician seeking powerful connections. Ability to commune with the dead gives comfort to those anxious about the future. Tiny KURAIN has preserved its independence by the Queen's power of spirit channeling. Must play a similar role in this village. Yes, even today, many here revere those with spirit medium blood flowing in their veins. So basically, as politician's benefactor goes, so goes the whole village. Who is this benefactor? Who could hold this much sway over KURAIN village? Yeah, okay, I'm not finishing up, but, I'm gonna take a quick break. I've been going at this for like 4 hours. I'll be back in probably like a couple of minutes, hopefully. I will be back in a second. Enjoy some tunes while before I get back. So I will see you all in a couple of minutes. Alright, everyone, we're back. We are back. We might need to take another break until we, well, I don't think I'll be taking any other breaks, because, keep going until I finish. Well, not finish this case, but keep going until we, keep going until I, like, am ready to stop. Because I will have to stop, but today's been such a good stream. Not just because of, like, the raids and follows and stuff, but we actually had some really, like, fun conversations going. So... We've already exhausted everything we can talk to you about, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to, like, give you some stuff to analyze. Well, do you have any idea where this moss might grow? It looks like Minima moss. Here's a Mount Minima. It gives off a soft glow in the dark. Mount Minima? Is there a mountain over there? It's Mount Minima. How would one get there? You take a bus from that bus stop over there. Can you ask why you were so interested in that moss? Well, Dr. Buff was supposed to give us something. Is it? I just realized this now. You're having a competition with who can emote out emote the other? Who's gonna outlast the thing here? Seems he hit it somewhere last night. Did? Maybe that's why he. Pearl, do you know something that might help us? Well, sounds like I'd better find out what she knows. Where the doctor went? Where did the doctor go? Do you have any idea where Dr. Buff might have gone last night? Well, about that. All I know is Dr. Buff was somewhere on Mount Minima. You're lying. The bracelet's reacting, or you're hiding something, I should say, which means Pearl is hiding something from me. Okay. What are you hiding? Let's look around her. Just trying to see the. Wait a second, I thought I'd noticed something. Oh, there. I thought I noticed movement before. So it's there.
Gotcha!
Pearl, you seem anxious around the topic of Mount Minima. Tell because you'd rub your thumb over a splotch of dried paint as you said it. Well, that nighttime painting is yours, isn't it? This is so embarrassing. You're sure I'm not a very good artist. That picture has nothing to do with Dr. Buff. Not so sure about that. In In fact, I'm going to guess that while you were out painting, while you were here painting last night, you actually saw the good doctor heading out to Mount Minima from the bus stop. No, I didn't see anything like that, I swear. No, I'm positive you saw the doctor. After all, he's right here in your picture. Yeah, it would have to be...
Take that!
That would have to be the doctor. Because of the raincoat. Because of the raincoat, because of the, few other things. A lot of things. I'm gonna be a very good artist, but at least I know how to draw a person. Okay, if this isn't a person, what is it? That's a rain spirit. And what's a rain spirit doing at a bus stop? It's like Bubble Buddy. That's what it is. She must be thinking about Bubble Buddy. It wasn't a rain spirit, it was Bubble Buddy. Rain spirits have to go places too. This is getting ridiculous. Sorry, pal. You're not a very good liar. That is Dr. Barth, and this evidence, piece of evidence proves it. Well, we have the raincoat.
Take that!
It's the raincoat we found in Dr. Study. It's still wet and muddy, so we know that someone wore it last night. Now, see how this pattern is the same as rain spirit, as the rain spirit in your picture. You didn't see a rain spirit last night. You saw Dr. Buff wearing this raincoat. I'm sorry. I know I'm not supposed to lie, but... Alright. Now we can ask her about it. Sorry I didn't tell you before, Mr. Apollo. I did see the doctor last night. It's alright. Just please tell me everything you know. Of course. I was painting out here last night when the doctor came up to the bus stop. He was wearing a raincoat, even though it wasn't raining, and a helmet with a light on it. Sounds like he was well prepared for something. I know, that's why I asked him if he was going off exploring again. He looked startled, like he hadn't noticed me there. Then he suddenly said... Please don't tell anyone you saw me here. Why would he want to silence you like that? Something must have happened to spook him. He didn't want anyone to know where he was going to hide the orb. Where could he have gone dressed like that? The best guess is a cave somewhere on Mount Minima. There's a cave there where mediums of the KURAIN tradition went to train long ago. Legend has it, there are some sort of mystical ruins in there. Mystical ruins? Sounds like the exact sort of place an archaeologist might go. Well, we should get going now. Thanks for all your help, Pearl. You're welcome, Mr. Apollo. Please take care. What do you say we go find that cave, son? Sense that the orb might finally be within our grasp. This treasure hunt is shaping up to be a real deal. Really got the blood pumping, doesn't it? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Okay, May 16, Mount Minima, cave entrance. Phew, I'm all out of breath. Oh, come on, it was nothing. You're so much stronger than me. I, don't normally get this much exercise. Need a break? No, I'm fine. Look, there's Minima moss growing in that cave over there. That's where the doctor was last night. Let's take a look at inside. Hang on a second, I'm just checking something. Mount Minima Cave, May 16. Can't see a thing. Relax, your eyes will adjust eventually. Now, follow me. I really think we need a flashlight, Dirk. Should have brought one along then, son. Here, use mine. Thanks, wait, were you holding out on me? Who are you talking to, Apollo? You! Whoa, someone just pushed me! What the? Apollo! Oh... Oh no, I think we bitten the dust? You alright, son? Yeah. Looks like someone got the drop on us. Quite literally. But who? I mean, we could have died from that fall. I don't know. I don't think we'll be getting out the way we came in. Looks like we're in a pretty deep cave. Nothing to do but press on, son. Can you even see in here? Come on, let's go. Hey, wait! False step and we're dead. What in the world should we do? Wait here, go forward or climb back up? Waiting's not gonna do anything because we could die in the cave. Go forward or I mean, climbing back up's probably a bad idea because we just don't have. I'm assuming that it's gonna be a bad idea if we try to climb back up because we've fallen. Go forward? Sounds like the most logical. Guess we keep going. Must be some path for Dr. Buff to follow for when he came to hide the orb. Right, by the way, it looks like our attacker left us with this useful parting gift. From lawyer to spelunker, how do I always get myself into these situations? Never gonna make it out alive. I hope you know. Don't tell me you're scared, son. Just getting started. Greatest treasures are only ever found at the point of a blade or the edge of a cliff. Yeah, sure. If I'd known I'd wind up at the bottom of some dark, damp cave, would have never taken your request, Dirk. Save your breath, Apollo. Just keep putting one foot ahead of the other. There'd really better be a way out of here. You'll find one before you know it. You'll see. May 16, Mount Minima Cave. Still stuck in this cave. Been walking for over an hour. It's like amazing here. Couldn't get back to where we started if I wanted to. Yeah, this cave goes deeper than I thought. Wait, don't tell me there's really is no way out. Where there's a will, there's a way. Over the optimist, aren't you? Maybe we should cut our losses while we still can. Put our foot down's not gonna matter. He's gonna do whatever he wants. Turning back would just get us even further lost and get us back to the way that we came. So I think the only way forward is to go ahead. Like, there's nothing else that would... Nothing else would really work in that situation, I don't think. I think the only way that we can forge... the only way that we can go is forward. You can't go anywhere back or, you know, no point in going backwards. So, let's forge ahead. Even if we were to turn back, we wouldn't make it up that wall of solid rock. So I guess we keep going. How did I get stuck wandering around in a dark cave again? It's definitely not in my job description. Listen, son. Only the truly accomplished have the luxury of being so choosy. When I was just starting out, I did everything from street performing to yak milking. And that helped you become an accomplished attorney, how? It did, but when you need to start earning a living, you'll take on any job just to survive. Say, how's your career going, by the way? Well, it's been a harrowing adventure so far, to say the least. The first trial really put me through the ringer. The next case had me investigating a pair of stolen panties. Yeah, we're flashing back to all the cases that we've played in the previous streams, and just when I was hitting my stride, this one prosecutor branded me as Air Forehead. Oh, and there's this other ridiculous prosecutor who wears a samurai sword. Sounds like you've seen quite a bit. Telling me. Listen, Apollo. I'm sorry I didn't contact you for so long. It's fine, Dirk. What happened, happened. Careful, the ground doesn't feel as solid here. Cave floor's collapsing. Not again. So, this is also why you should probably just, like, stay still. It's a hard thing, like, I'm not sure what you would do in this case. Like, staying still means that you have less chance of actually being helped, because, but you also aren't under the risk of... having, like, more stuff fall on you and potentially kill you, so... Do you, like, stick around in the area that the stuff collapsed and wait? Or do you press forward to try and find a way out before you know, die from, like, air, or, like, lack of air or something? I guess it depends on the situation. If you're out in the middle of nowhere with nobody else around, you probably have to forge forward because no one's probably going to be looking for you. But if you know that there's a, if a mine collapse or something happens, then... Paula, can you hear me? Dirk? Where are we? Whoa, what is this place? I was shocked too. This room's really cold. It's not exactly something you'd expect from the middle, to find in the middle of the cave system, that's for sure. Maybe the doctor hid the orb around here. I mean, those look like footprints over there. Son, I think our little adventure's about to pay dividends. Time to find that orb. Should I talk to him first, or examine first? Oh, I found something. This, Found something, that's for sure. This lake looks really deep, I can't even see the bottom. Bottomless lake in the depths of a mountain cave system. My blood runs cold at the thought of falling in there. Water, it's salty. This lake may very well lead to the ocean. Didn't Pearl mention something about the ocean? Like how it's on the other side of the mountain? Can't imagine she meant it literally. So that's the hole we fell through. Doesn't look like we'll be going back that way. But lucky we survived the fall from way up there. That does look like a big fall. Indeed, if that hole hadn't been above the lake, we'd be history. Passed out the moment you hit the water. Yeah, well, water's not really my thing. This cavern is solid rock all around. Looks like we either go back through that hole, or find some other way out. Am I always putting a rock in a hard place? What's a plastic bottle, what's a plastic bottle doing here? There's seaweed stuck to it, which means it probably came from the ocean. It's possible this cavern is connected to the sea somehow. Driftwood? How'd that get in here? But drifted on it, I assume. The only question is from where? These have got to be the doctor's footprints. They match the bottoms of the boots we saw in his study. So he made it all the way down here. Water's washed most of them away, but his footprints are everywhere. Really? Because these are the only set I see. Must have been looking for something. Those prints. They're coming out of that lake. Hey, you're right. That would mean Dr. Buff came walking out of the water. It's a big stone altar. One false move, and some god might come and smite us. Come on, it's not all doom and gloom. I dare you to look at our surroundings and say that again, Dirk. Got me there, son. Dear gods, please smite me now. I'm guessing the only other thing to check out is the stuff at the altar. I think that's it. Just the check out this. This box looks pretty new. I'm guessing the doctor's the one who brought it down here. It's no good. It's locked tight. There's no way to open it. Doesn't look like it. There isn't even a keyhole. Which means there must be some trick to open it. We'll have to figure it out if we want to see what's inside. That's some of what we know so far. The orb is definitely inside that box contraption that we can't open. As for this cave, there doesn't seem to be any way out. But this close to the orb. Come on, son. Don't be like that. It's just a bit of bad luck, that's all. A bit? Murphy called. He wants his law back. Doesn't kill you, makes you stronger, right? Why does it look like my chair is like... Oh, that actually sunk in. Never mind. How can you laugh at a time like this? We're stuck here for now, so we might as well try to open this thing. Okay, let's see what we're dealing with. Okay. This looks a little familiar. It's a bit different, but this thing is covered with pictures. Hey, each section also rotates. Yeah, I get the feeling that there's going to be some sort of, like, puzzle that we have to solve. Take a look at this, son. See the picture of a dragon bathing a tiger? Battling a tiger, not bathing a tiger. And this green and purple one is of a Khura'in's butterfly in a minima. I wonder if there are clues to figure out how to open this box. Alright, well we do have clues, remember. It's... This. I'm guessing that these are the clues to open up the box. It'll be all these. So dragon and tiger battling, the butterfly embracing a bit of a... I think we have to do something like that. If it'll let us. Big button here. Nothing happened. Although I'm guessing we can't solve it until we actually get into the trial, because that seems to be how it works every other time. Appears this box used a picture-based combination lock. We'll have to arrange the pictures on each side in the correct sequence. Let's see, there's the dragon and tiger fight, a Khura'in's butterfly with a Midamar. A number of other pictures too. Durko was thinking, maybe we should check the evidence we've collected so far. I think we have something that just might help us open it. Read my mind, son. I think this will help us open the puzzle box. It would be the research notes.
Take that!
Makes the most sense. Plus research notes mention the Song of Ceremony. Maybe its lyrics and the pictures in the box correspond somehow. I think you're onto something, son. Okay, let's give it a shot. Each doll has 6 pictures. There are 4 dials in all. The box should open once the pictures are arranged in the right order. Once you pass the box, here comes justice. Right, so the first thing from the research science was when Dragon and Tiger battled, the Founder offers divine protection. So, I'm thinking that, the Tiger and Dragon battling here. That would be the first one. Second one is when the butterfly embraces the Midamar, the orb is bestowed. So, butterfly embracing a Midamar. Which I think is this. Third one is offer the prayers as fervent as fire, only then shall the Holy Mother return. I think it's that one. And then the fourth one is descending upon us in all of her glory that Founder bestows the greatest power known. I think it might be this. It wasn't that. That's incorrect. Let's zoom in now with R3 to help me see the pictures a little better. Okay, first one seems correct, the tiger and thing battling, the butterfly embracing the Midamar. Offer the prayers, and then the mother returns. It could be this. And then, descending upon all of its glory, the Founder bestows the greatest power known. It's not this one, it might be the... It's not this one. So I think the third one is fine. It might be, the only thing I think of is this. No? What am I getting wrong here? It's the bottom two that I'm not getting right. Seems like it's the bottom two. Offer thy prayers as fervent as fire, then only the Holy Mother return. That one. I don't know how to solve this puzzle. Like, I'm getting something wrong with the last 2 lyrics, or the last 2 interpretations of the song. For thy prayers as fervent as fire, then only then shall the Holy Mother return. So if it's not the third one that's wrong, if it's not the fourth one that's wrong, it might be the... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Oh, I wouldn't know I've got this at all. Okay, so this is not, so, I thought that it was, you had to pick specifically. You can actually do partway. I didn't know that you could do that. That's kind of cheating. So this is the right option, but you can actually do partial. Like this. So that now that we read it differently, it's, that makes a difference. Winky's at work. Winky Dink's at work. He can't go to bed. He's training someone at work. Also, he has to come out on top in this, he has to come out on top on the emote battle. Okay, this game cheated. I didn't know that you could put it like part way in it things. So now we've got to say, offer thy prayers as fervent of fire, and then the Holy Mother returns. So it's like a halfway. So it's like this. And then the fourth one is, so is this the correct answer? There you go. I didn't know that you could cheat like that. I thought you had to put it on the specific one. Yeah, Winky is great. Winky is a great supporter of multiple channels. Always like talking to Winky. Alright, finally we opened the... So this is the Founder's Orb. Do it, son. The orb is finally ours. Founder's Orb updated. KURAIN's national treasure. The doctor hid it in the ruins before his untimely death. Last, the Founder's Orb is ours. It's all thanks to you, son. Well done. Then again, I expect nothing less from my boy. It's no big deal. Don't sell yourself short. You may think it's nothing, but your insights are raising the letters here. I would say that's truly impressive. I don't know about that. All those battles you fought in the courtroom have shaped you into the man you are today. Couldn't be prouder. You cut it out already, before I turn to a sun-ripened tomato. With this orb, I can finally deliver a fatal blow to the Khura'in regime. How exactly do you plan on using it? You're not going to try to become a spirit medium, are you? Don't be ridiculous. Don't need supernatural powers like that. So then are you going to use it as a bargaining chip with Queen Khura'in? Like demanding she abolishes the Defense Culpability Act? Well, thought I'd crossed my mind, but main thing is returning this to the Kingdom of KURAIN. After all, it's a sacred relic of KURAINism. That is where it belongs. Really? That's all you wanted to do? My true objective has always been to find out who asked Dr. Buff to study it and why. Not sure I follow. Oh, Sarada, did you reach Diamond, or were you still in Emerald? Because didn't you say you were about two wins away? 2 matches away, depending on EXP? I think. I hope that you made it to Diamond, because, official stories that the orb was stolen from the temple treasure room. Yeah, I heard about that on the news. They also said your group was behind the theft. That's not good. Probably on an international most wanted list now. Let me ask you something, Apollo. Who do you think really stole the orb? Really haven't a clue? Well, I think it was one of the royals. Really? Someone from the royal family? Yeah, and I've got a pretty good idea which one it was. You know who it is? Care to share your lunch? Lunch? What? Care to share? Did I just read that? Did I just say that? Care to share your hunch, not care to share your... We're in the bottom of a cave here. I'm pretty certain we didn't pack our lunch. I'm pretty certain we didn't pack our lunch to go down, you know, to fall down a hole in the, in a cave. Packed lunch. Yeah. Security's pretty tight, but the Royals have undefeated access to the treasure room. Plus, they seem to be turning a blind eye to the orb's loss. Why would a member of the royal family do that? That I haven't figured out yet. Whatever the reason, can't be good. I mean, the KURAIN is royal, stealing a national treasure of such religious importance, and pitting the crime on us, the defiant dragons? Sounds like a conspiracy or something. I agree. If the truth were to come to light, it would be a scandal of epic proportions. Allow a foreign national to study a treasure so sacred that it's off limits to the public. Be seen as an utter sacrilege to those who truly revere the Holy Mother. So if this were to go public, support for the Khura'in regime would weaken. That's not all. This is just a hunch, but I believe there's something even bigger here. Something that would explain why the orb was being studied in the first place. Something that would shake the kingdom of Khura'in into its very core. I'm gonna find out what. It's probably right. His intuition is usually spot on. Dirk, why are you so bent on revolution anyway? Is it to reform the legal system in KURAIN? There's that. But I'm also doing this for my children. I want to save Nayuda. What do you mean? This is for your ears only. It's the other reason why this revolution needs to succeed. Nayuda. I thought that our reunion would take place in a courtroom. Oh, so you ran into each other already? Yeah, but it was like he was a different person. He used to be such a kind, cheerful kid. Always smiling and stuff, but now... tried to convict Trucy for a crime she didn't even commit. Plus, he kept telling me that I had a putrid mind, and to let it go and move on. Has it really gotten that bad? Must be Khura'in's influence. He wasn't like that when we first stepped into the courtroom. Back then, he still had a keen sense of justice. He vowed to bring the Khura'in regime down and reform the legal system. That's what he swore to do. That was also 5 years ago. Being the shining star of the defiant dragons and our greatest hope. Wait, Nayuda was a dragon? He was. These days, he's more like Khura'in's lapdog. Talk about a complete about face. Why would he do that? Something must have happened to him. Something that sparked a radical change. Still, I don't think he truly believes in the new path he's taken. It's not conviction that fills his heart, it's resignation and despair. See. Only thing I know for sure is, Nayuda is suffering, and he is suffering in silence. Nayuda is suffering in... Sorry, say that, repeat that again. Yeah, he knows the rightful state of KURAIN's legal system. But something forces him to bend to Khura'in's will, tearing him apart. It's been 5 years. Do you really think he even still wants to reform the legal system? As long as he carries what I've taught him in his heart, I do. Dirk's teachings. Dragon never yields. That's what you always told us. That I did. It's a belief I've held since back when I was a lawyer. The dragon stands at the pinnacle of the natural world. Nothing and no one can bend its will. That's why we lawyers must pursue the truth like an unyielding dragon, right? We must fight for truth to the bitter end, no matter what it takes. Dirk and Mr. Rein, they have that much in common. That's why I've always held on to this badge, even though there are no more lawyers in KURAIN. I believe that one day, our legal system will return to its former glory. And this badge here is a testament to that belief. I wonder if Nayuta still believes in what you taught us. He does. That much, I'm sure of it.
A dragon never yields.
No, that belief is etched deep into his heart. Bet my life on it. After all, he is my flesh and blood. It's unshakable faith and confidence. It's what draws people to him, whether they like it or not. Even people like me. You know, I remember back when we were kids. Now, you used to say with great pride, I have the blood of the dragon within me. Yes, and that's why I want to free him. Free him from the poisonous clutch of the Khura'in regime. So that's your other reason for starting a revolution. Yes, I need to smack some sense to that boy of mine. I mean, what else are fathers for? I wouldn't know. Now that we have the orb, on to the next problem. Getting out of here. Well, we're not going back the way we came, that's for sure. Yeah, how are we gonna get out of here? We have all this evidence, but we can't do anything with it because we're stuck in a cave with no way to get out. That hole we fell through is way too high to climb back up to. Actually, I have an idea. That lake water tastes salty, which means it must connect to the ocean. Wait a second. You're not suggesting we swim our way out of here? That's exactly what I'm suggesting. We have no idea how deep that lake goes. It's pitch black down there. Not a problem. How is that not a problem? I mean, how do you even know if there's really a passage to the ocean? Well, one of us has to try it. I'm the better swimmer. Time's a wasting. I'll be back before you know it, son. Yeah, this sounds like a really bad idea. Obviously if it gets us out of here, fine, but, like, the fact that we can't swim probably suggests that we've, yeah, like, we've made a... Sure hope he knows what he's doing. I don't have a wig. I'm just waiting around. Waiting around for them to respond. It's been 20 minutes. Hope he's okay. Not another cave-in, surely. What's going on? Really? Another one? That sounds like water draining more than... or water coming in. The water! It's rising and fast! Oh, I see what he did. He, made the water rise so that we could, need air. Don't know how to swim. Should I grab onto something that floats? This is bad. Gotta think of something. Quick. I mean, we could probably just examine everything in the water, right? I would think grabbing onto that rock would be the best thing. Maybe if I can use this like an oxygen tank. Wait, what am I thinking? I need to stay calm and be more rational about this. I... Got it. As long as I hold onto this, I should be able to stay afloat. This is not good. The water's almost up to the top of the altar. Won't be long before it reaches the roof of the cave. I'm guessing we have to present the... Oh, never mind. The puzzle box is still at the base of the altar. It must have been designed to stay put even at high tide. Wait, that's it. Dr. Buff must have gotten in here from some oceanside entrance at low tide. That's why his footprints were leading out of the lake. So it really does connect to the ocean. Not that that helps. I'd drown before I made it out. I'm guessing I have to present the... Oh, this is one. It's no use. The hole's still too high up. To find another way. Quick, before I drown. I guess we had to just interact with everything that was around us. Getting swept away. Please, stop. I mean, what I would do in this situation is try and float, get to that hole as soon as possible, and get to the area where the hole was, and just hope that the water rises up high enough so that I can get into that hole before it starts. That would be my suggestion. I would wait for the water to rise, get into a position where I'm close to the hole, hold onto something so that I can get float up to the area, and once I get enough to where the hole is, get into the hole and run as fast as possible before the tide starts doing what it's doing. That's probably what I would do. But I can't swim either, so... If only that bottle were a little bigger, it'd store that much more air. No, it wouldn't make that much of a difference. I need to stop with this harebrained ideas and come up with a real way to escape. Water's almost to the top now. At this rate, I'll run out of breathing room. I'm gone if I don't find a way out quick. Also, I got no idea where Dirk's gone. He's just disappeared off the face of the earth. Water's just high enough for me to reach the hole. I'm saved. All I have to do is go back to the way we came. The water might even lift me all the way back up over that wall of rock. Here goes. Huh? The hole, it's full of rubble. The tunnel collapsing above must have filled it in after we fell through it. This can't be happening! No, I can't give up now. I refuse to die here. The water, I can't! I can't breathe! I wouldn't say that I'm afraid of water or afraid of drowning, but like I can't swim myself. I've never been able to teach myself to swim. I've never liked the water. The chlorine used to always get up my nose, and I was just like, that would annoy me too much in my eyes. Is this the end? I wonder if he made it out. Someone had to have triggered the water to get where it was, so... So this is what it feels like to drown. Would have eaten that sushi if I had known it would have been my last meal. I feel like I've been through this before. Now I remember. It's back when all three of us were living in that shack in the mountains. Nayuta and I were playing by the riverside when we got swept up in the rapids. Oh, this is like flashing back now too. Thought we were goners, but then... Nayuta, Apollo! Hold on, I'm coming! Because I thought for a second that was my eyesight, but it's like, no, that was the actual game that was blurry. That was a close one. Thought I'd lost you two. I'm sorry, Dirk. Alright, that's enough now. Didn't I teach you that? Boys don't cry. Thank you, Father. You could have been killed. You risked your life to save us. Why? What a silly question. What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Nayuta, Apollo, don't you ever hesitate to call when you need me. Understand? Hey, Dirk. This isn't forever, right? You'll bring me back from America someday, right? Of course. I'll come pick you up as soon as I settle things down here. Promise. Okay, you promised. Dirk, I waited and waited for the day you'd come and take me home, but you never came. That's why I tried to forget about you and my life back in KURAIN. Why? Why didn't you... I think they found us. Alright, somehow they found us. Hopefully we're still alive. Paula, can you hear me? Somehow we are. I don't know how long we were under the water for. Dirk? Still can't swim, huh? You came back. But why? Said I'd come for you, didn't I? Yeah, but you can't hold me and swim. We're both gonna... Stop talking. You'll bite your tongue. Being pulled under? What's going on? Why is this happening? Somehow we're back in KURAIN village. Alright. Where? Oh, you finally came to, son. Could you fill seawater? Good thing your name's not Neptune, huh? Dirk? You're telling me. Check it out. Snot's coming out of your nose. What a miraculous escape. Not even some of the escape artists greats could pull that off. What on earth happened? Sorry it took so long, son. I made it to the ocean, but I figured you still couldn't swim. So I found a local fisherman and had him take us out into the undersea cavern. He tied a rope to me, and I came and grabbed you, and he yanked me back. So that's what pulled us under with such force. That sounds very dangerous. That actually sounds very dangerous. A fisherman, like, latching ourselves to a rope on a fisherman's boat, and then, like, assuming that they're moving in a direction, you would think, like, that would be very bad if you happen to, like, start hitting rocks, if you weren't careful. Don't forget about me. I assisted in your escape act too, Polly. Our compatriots escaped from all sorts of places. Mountain jails, island prisons. But an undersea cavern? Now that was a first. Dirk, he risked his life for me. I'm only alive because of you. Thank you. You're welcome. Just did what any father would do for his son. Saved my life yet again. Guess seawater doesn't make for much of a meal. It's because Polly didn't have any sushi. Oh yeah, I haven't eaten anything since this morning. Oh, that's right. Hey, AJ. Dirk had me buy this for you. Thought you might be hungry. Ready to have some, this time around? Yeah, thanks. Alright, om-noms time. Man, this is delicious. Glad you approve. Better get some before you eat them all. Just like old times. Dirk used to slice up the fish he caught, and we'd all eat fresh sashimi together. He used to talk about all the vitamins and minerals packed into the raw fish. Hey, by the way, let me see that orb, AJ. Here you go. Whoa, so that's what it looks like. Found the legendary treasure. Nice work, Polly. Thanks. Guess you could say mission accomplished. With the orb, our revolution can take a big step forward. Let's celebrate the eve of our revolution. We'll get all dressed up and face till dawn. Yeah, now we're talking. Time to party. Like how I'm doing 3 different accents. I'm doing 3 different Australian accents. My own accent, my own voice. This accent, this guy's accent, and like a deeper one. Well, he's trying to anyway. And they, yeah. On top of everything else. Are we actually done now? Sure wish Naida was here. Maybe one day we'll enjoy times like these together. Revolution, if we can bring back those happy days. You can sign me up for... Sorry to interrupt your little party, but I'm here for my crystal. Oh, you're back. Right, left, hold! You're back, damn politician. Alright, time to do posh accent again. It's him again. Well done. Then again, I always knew you could do it. After all, we politicians must be excellent judges of character. Still, I'm impressed. You both made it out of there alive. Wait a second. You're the one who shoved us into that pit? It sounds so bad when you say it like that. All I did was give you a little nudge in the right direction. So it was you. Oh, he's not happy. You no good son of a... Of course he ran away. Don't look at me like that! The crystal of Amy Faye is mine! Now hand it over! Over my dead body. Detective, help! I mean, I don't think Emma's gonna help us. Yeah, I know. Emma, what's going on here? He filed a police report. He claims you're trying to steal his family heirloom. That's him! The one with the long hair! Arrest him this instant! He's the thief that made off with the Attition family's most precious heirloom. Now, I'm supposed to ask you to come in for questioning. Down at the police station? I think I'll pass. After all, Mr. Attition seems bent on having me arrested on theft charges. This is not good. If Dirk gets arrested, he'll be sent back to KURAIN to face execution. Sorry, but now that I know you have the crystal, or orb as you call it, I must insist. Will you please come with me, sir?
Hold it!
Emma, I'm afraid I can't let you take Dirk in. You received the orb from Dr. Butt in a perfectly legal transaction. That's so. Can you prove it? Of course. This should sufficiently prove that the orb now belongs to Dirk. We have this. I agree to hand over the Founder's Orb to the Defiant Dragons if I will... Oh, I see. If I will come to no harm. Well, he came to harm is the issue.
Take that!
That's going to be the issue there. There's like that. There's that legal mumbo jumbo fine print all over again. Got to be very careful. Take a look at this statement. What do we have here? Let's see. I agree to hand over the Founder's Orb to the Defiant Dragons if I will come to no harm. Appears to be a perfect legal agreement. Not so fast. That's not the Founder's Orb. It's the Crystal of Amy Faye, which means their agreement is null and void. It's going nowhere fast. You can say that again. Then we'll just have to go to trial. Right, Apollo? Oh, Phoenix is back. Mr. Wright? Daddy! What's with you two? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh yeah. Emma mentioned she had seen him around. What are you doing in KURAIN Village, Mr. Wright? Mr. Attition has retained me as his lawyer. Oh. Interesting. We're playing as Apollo in this case. Are we going to be fighting you? Because he's appointed us as his lawyer. Is this going to be a face-off? Because we had it in the last game. In the last game, Apollo was on the witness stand, and then we would bat to battle. This, it looks like, is this going to be us on separate sides? Wait, you're his lawyer? Yeah, what is going on, Phoenix? Like, what is actually going on? Legal advisor. Mr. Wright, why are you serving as Mr. Attition's lawyer? Because he hired me. He needed my help in getting a family heirloom back from Dr. Buff, sorry. Seems he correctly foresaw that something like this might happen. It's because those shifty insurgents were harassing poor Dr. Buff. So I knew I might need a lawyer if things went south. I figured with a celebrated lawyer like Phoenix Wright, it couldn't go wrong. Is this what you came back from KURAIN for, Mr. Wright? It's just good timing. My work over there just happened to wrap up, so here I am. Plus, Mr. Attition is a very important client. They know each other? But I've never heard Mr. Wright mention his name before. The Crystal of Amy Faye. Mr. Wright, are you sure this is Mr. Attition's family heirloom? That's my client's assertion. He says it's the Crystal of Amy Faye. Apparently, it's the crystal she once used when channeling spirits. I just realized now we're gonna... Who's Amy Faye? We're about to get into the lawyer stage, like the trial portion of the game. So we spent like the entire, we spent like 5 hours. Well, granted, I was talking doing a lot of stuff as well. We spent like 5 hours in the investigation portion, and a bit of time in the previous stream as well. So this has been a long case. Well, Khura'in is channeling to Japan. The descendants brought it here. True origins are still murky. What's clear is she's the founder of the KURAIN channeling technique. So she's like the one they call the founder of KURAIN, the Holy Mother? Apollo, don't plan to betray my client's confidence. I may not know all the facts yet, but I do know we won't be handing the crystal over to you. Are you saying... I'm really sorry it's come to this, but... Mr. Wright, I don't understand. Let me spell it out then. If you continue to claim that the crystal belongs to your clients, then I will be seeing you in court. Okay. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Originally we faced off as witness and defendant. We're now going to be facing off as prosecution and defense, potentially. This is a first. This is going to be a very good case, I have a feeling. It's friend against friend here. Trust versus family, like it's gonna be a, you know, Phoenix is all about finding out the truth. Apollo is here for his family and doing all this stuff. This is gonna be a very good trial, interesting trial, I think. What's gotten into you, Daddy? Nothing. This is strictly business. Two lawyers on the same phone facing off. What are the odds? Luckily for me, I believe I have the right man for the job. Whatever are you going to do? Remember, he is your boss. How did it come to this? Mr. Wright, please, don't do this. Apollo, there's no point in arguing about it here. When it's now clear we're headed to court, that's where we'll find out who the crystal really belongs to. I don't believe it. Am I really going to face Mr. Wright in court? Daddy, Apollo, no! We can't have our ancient talents competing against each other. It's too late, Trucy. The die has been cast. We each have to fight for our client's best interest. But So what's it gonna be, Apollo? Are we going to have to take this to trial? I have to battle Mr. Wright in court. The legendary Phoenix Wright. No matter how many trials of his I've watched, no matter how dire the situation, he's always pulled out a win in the end. Can I do it? Can I really take on the man whose footsteps I've been following Sorry, I'm just gonna continue. I owe it to Dirk to at least try. What should I do? Oh no. We have no choice, do we? We could throw in the towel, but the issue, it's not gonna matter. Like, I don't think we have a choice. Like, we don't have a choice here. Like, throwing in the towel means that Dirk is probably gonna be killed. Battling him might mean, yeah, but I don't think we have any choice. I think we're gonna have to go to court. It's friend against friend. I think we're, the line in the sand has been drawn. So turning back now. It's a trial you want, Mr. Wright. I'm more than happy to oblige. Ready to fight for my client, even if it means facing up against you. Alright. Won't be pulling any punches either, Apollo. Kid gloves are officially off. May the best attorney win. You got it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! First Daddy, now you? Apollo, you're not seriously... Sorry, Trucy, but I have to do this. Apollo. Alright then. Better go prepare for tomorrow. See you in court. Yeah, we don't have any other choice. Daddy, no, wait! This is gonna be the trial for the ages. Fine mess I've gotten you into, son. I mean, of all the lawyers we could have faced, it had to be him. He's practically a celebrity Khura'in now. They're calling him the Fighting Phoenix. I'll be fine. After all, I've come a long way too. Who knows? Could even end up winning. There's always a chance, right? You know, this may be a blessing in disguise. The trial proves what we found is indeed the Founder's Orb. And whoever asked Dr. Buff to study it may be revealed too. This is our chance to finally pull them out of the shadows. First to be a revolution, huh? Yes, the revolution to restore KURAIN to its former glory and save Nayuta's soul. Dirk, I swear to fight as hard as I can in court to make this a reality. We're going to win this one, you'll see. No, you can do it, son. It has come to this. Doesn't matter that I'll be going up against Mr. Wright. It's come to this now. We are, friend against friend, attorney against attorney. We have to do this. For the sake of Apollo's family, for the sake of the orb stuff, for the sake of, you know, finding out the mystery behind what's happened, we have to battle their mentor. We have to battle Phoenix himself. We have to battle us. We have to do this. We have to win this for Dirk. And for Nayuta. Salvation, along with all KURAIN, depends on it. To be continued. There is, we're finally out of the investigation phase. That was a long trial. Oh, long investigation. Let's make a save. We won't be able to finish the trial tonight, because it's just going to be way too long. We'll at least start a little bit of it, but if I can get the stream, if I can get a stream on, well, I guess it would be at this point probably, I don't know when we will next continue this. We'll keep going today. I'm not sure. Probably won't be tomorrow. Friday would, assuming we reach a third, will probably be like the big thank you shout out like theme stream that I want to do, like the journey stream that I want to do. So maybe Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I haven't really thought too far ahead. Let's continue. Let's give a little bit continue. So let's go a little bit further. May 17, 10:08 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3, and we are back in America. We are back in America. So we are not fighting this out on we're not fighting this out in KURAIN. We're fighting it out in back in the US. Just so you know, I'm not gonna take sides. Message received, loud and clear. Good, because I don't like this one bit. You and Daddy should be on the same team. Sorry, Trucy. Wow, she's really mad. Sorry too, little lady. This is all my fault. She's worried things will never be the same between Daddy and Apollo. If they go through with this... Is that all? Well, I wouldn't worry about that. That's the way it is with us men. We may fight, but we don't burn bridges. Really? Sure, one minute we're trading blows, the next, we're having drinks together. We're simple creatures at heart. Sure hope you're right. Sorry I'm late, Apollo. Athena, there you are. What happened with you and Mr. Wright yesterday? About that, ended up going to the wrong airport. I was waiting there thinking his flight was really late. Before I knew it, I dozed off. By the time I woke up, it was already dark. Figured something like that had happened. Being late and dozing off are the two things you do best. Guilty as charged. So then I take it you have no idea what today's case is about. Not a clue, sorry. What is today's case about, if I might ask? Another locked room mystery? A suspect with a flimsy alibi? Oh, or a dying message? Sorry, strike 3, you're out. It's a civil case. A civil case? I feel like I'm speaking Swahili now, here. It's just the Wright Anything Agency specializes in criminal law, or so I thought. In civil cases, there are no prosecutors, right? Instead, both parties retain an attorney. Right, and the other attorney is someone you know very well. Really? Who? The trial will begin shortly. Please proceed to the courtroom at once. Okay, let's do this. Apollo, wait. Who's the other attorney? Where is Mr. Wright? No time to explain. Let's go. This is gonna be such a, I feel like this is gonna be like an emotionally driven, serious case. Like, Apollo and Athena are going against Phoenix. Phoenix is going against us. Like, it's tearing people apart. It's, family is at stake. It almost feels like it's a Fast and the Furious movie. There's so much family in this that where's Vin Diesel when you need him? There's just so much at stake. Right behind you. May 17, 10:30 AM, District Court, courtroom number 6. Day 1, court is now in session. All rise. Final case of the main game. Court is now in session. Yep. Is this some sort of practice session? A mock trial, perhaps? No, it's not, Your Honor. It's the real deal, Your Honor.
So then you two have had a falling out. I won't have you using my courtroom for that, you know.
Something like that, Your Honor. Exactly. Just so happens that we have different clients in this case.
I see. Well, here's to hoping this has no adverse effect on your working relationship.
You'd say that again? I had no idea we'd be up against the boss today. Sure this is a good idea, Apollo? What? Do you want to switch sides? Honestly, I'd rather be anywhere but here right now. Well, at least she is here. I'm really going to need her help. Mr. Justice?
Yes?
Don't expect me to pull any punches just because you're the opposing lawyer. As I said, the kid gloves are off. And come what may, they'll stay off. Same here, Mr. Wright. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. Like, this could very well be the best trial in the entire series. If we're going, like, we have not had to do, this is like, it's been very good. The investigation was very long, but, like, this actual trial, like, it's gonna be hard to beat. I have a feeling it's gonna be very difficult to actually beat Phoenix in a one-on-one, fight, for victory. So now I understand why it's the, Apollo Justice Trilogy. You guys are really chomping at the bit, aren't you?
Don't mind a good fight between co-workers, just keep this civil case simple. Oh, and if the plaintiff would take the stand, we may begin. Right, left, hold!
Noble Judge, members of the gallery, good day to you. I am politician. This is but the start of my epic campaign, and you'll all have the honor of witnessing it. I believe the youth of this country are our very future. Too long have they been looked down on and given the cold shoulder. So to them I say, ask not what... Oh my god, he actually quoted that. Ask not what you can do for your country, but ask what you can do for me.
Mr. Artisan, what is this crazy contraption you're riding in?
It's my custom-made election-winning campaign mobile. Beautiful, isn't it?
You're on a witness stand, not a campaign podium. So come out of there this instant. Alright, now with the plaintiff's attorney, Mr. Wright. Please explain the complaint filed against the defendant.
Mr. Attition's complaint against the defendant is simple. The defense, one Dirk Sabati, stole my client's family heirloom, the crystal of Amy Faye. Mr. Attition merely seeks its return. This wouldn't have happened if that archaeologist hadn't kicked the bucket.
I see. Well, Mr. Justice, let's have your opening statement if you would.
The defense asserts the item in question is the Fantasol, a sacred relic from KURAIN.
Go on.
It seems someone asked an archaeologist, Dr. Archie Buff, to study the orb. Dr. Buff determined that it was a Khura'inese national treasure known as the Fantasol. The very orb was stolen from a treasure room in Khura'in several weeks ago.
Oh yes, I saw a news report about that. The theft of the Khura'inese national treasure caused quite an uproar in the kingdom.
Well, we believe that it was not, in fact, a theft in the traditional case. But rather that it was spirited out of Khura'in by someone for Dr. Buff to study.
You don't say. And?
Around that time, an acquaintance of the defendant learned of Dr. Buff. He made contact with the doctor, who agreed to hand over the orb. Apparently, the doctor wanted nothing to do with it once he learned it had been stolen.
Seems you even have a transfer agreement between both parties.
Mr. Sadmadi also agreed to return the Founder's Orb to the Kingdom of KURAIN. Once the doctor verified it was the real thing. Real thing.
I see. So this dispute centers on whether the item in question is the Founder's Orb or the Crystal of Army for...
I keep saying Army. It's Amy. Amy. Not Army.
That in turn will determine the object's rightful owner.
Better bring my A game. Going up against Mr. Wright might be a walk in the park.
Come to think of it, the name Dirk Sadmadi sounds awfully familiar. But I can't recall where I've heard it.
It's probably your imagination, Your Honor. He's just a tourist after all.
My imagination, you say?
Are you sure about this, Apollo? Someone a criminal in Khura'in, isn't he? In Khura'in, yes. Here, he's just a tourist.
Very well, let's begin the proceedings. Bailiff, would you bring in the first witness?
So that's Emma? I think. Yeah, it's Emma. Emma? Show some manners, we're in court. I know, it's just... This is a civil trial, so I was surprised to see a detective take the stand. Had to do some digging on Dr. Buff. What for? Disappoint me, Apollo. First, you know I'm not just a detective, I'm a forensic scientist. Do try to remember that. Second, you owe Mr. Wright an apology. After all he's done for you, have some nerve. First, I'm sorry, and second, I'm really just trying to do my job. You never get anywhere with that attitude. Take some advice from someone who's been there. Why do I feel like I'm on trial here?
Detective Sky, your testimony if you would please.
Doctor's dark secret. Police have had their eyes on Dr. Buff for some time. Just today, stolen artifacts were discovered in his study. Among them were a priceless urn and a statue that was stolen from the Fae clan. It seems the Doctor would do anything to study artifacts, including steal them. As to the relic at the center of the dispute, he likely stole it from the Attition residence. The Doctor is a thief? Why am I just hearing about this now? Well, cat burglar isn't something he'd put on his resume. He was more careful than that. The fact is, he was a classic treasure hunter. A treasure hunter, huh? Like people that have thrilling adventures in exotic places, risking life and limb for glory? Yeah, Dr. Buff was the star of his own hit movie series, Athena. Out of respect for the dead, I will say Dr. Buff wasn't doing it to get rich. Apparently, he only wanted to borrow artifacts to study them. He would then return them as soon as his research was finished. According to the Doctor's child, he would even repair or restore some of the artifacts he stole before returning them. I believed he was honoring the dead by discovering their history through artifacts. Whatever lofty ideals he held makes no difference. Larceny is larceny.
Yes, you certainly sound so different from a regular thief to me.
Let's say for a moment that the Doctor really did moonlight in stealing artifacts. Might he not have stolen the Founder's Orb in KURAIN and brought it back here himself? Nope, there's no record of him traveling overseas over the past few years. Plus, he couldn't very well leave his reclusive child at home all alone.
Then this really must be the Crystal of Amy for you.
Yes, he stole it from the Attition residence, probably so he could study it. This is the left hook I did not need. I bet you never saw that coming, Apollo. Yeah, when Mr. Wright said the kid gloves were off, he wasn't kidding.
Mr. Justice, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Alright, as we do with all the cross-examinations, we always press every statement because we get a little bit more extra content out of it, and also a few other things. Like sometimes we get more clues and banter between the characters. How exactly did Dr. Buff arouse the suspicion of the police anyway? Took it up to good old-fashioned sleuthing. After investigating countless artifact thefts over the past few years, the police finally zeroed in on him, and the Doctor became their prime suspect. A number of those artifact thefts occurred in Khura'in village too, if I might add. And they started right around the time the Doctor moved there. He was never arrested. I take it there was nothing concrete linking him to a crime. No, which is why we were never able to get a search warrant in the first place. It's hard to arrest artifact thieves unless you catch them red-handed. Still, the police had him under constant surveillance.
Hold it!
Sure, these allegedly stolen artifacts are the real deal. They're not fakes, that's for sure. Take the urn, for example. Apparently, it's an extremely intricate work of art. Its design, cracks, and other features would be impossible to replicate perfectly. Actually, I've had a few run-ins with that urn myself, so I was shocked to see it there in the Doctor's study. You can say without a doubt that that urn was stolen from the Fae clan. I see. Sky, please continue with the testimony if you would.
Hold it!
Were any other stolen artifacts found besides those belonging to the Faes? Yes, for instance. Remember the large relief on the wall? Yeah, I think that this might be a good I think this will be a good stopping point because again we're partway through the trial. We'll be able to continue the trial whenever we do the next point of this. It's getting a bit late. Been going for about 5.5 hours. Again, we've been very consistent with our viewership today. Like nothing below from the first 5 minutes of the stream, I got a raid that had that we boosted it up all the way to 4, and then from there we've just skyrocketed from there. I don't want to. I did not want to jump the gun at all, but I'm fairly confident based on this stream, considering I've never had anything like this before, that we will have reached affiliates. I'm not going to jump the gun though. People will know when we know. But, you know, just before, I do all my wrap-up and stuff like this, I'm 95% confident that we've, based on, what I've heard from other people and what I've heard with other things, the average is, gonna be, for this stream, it's gonna be fairly high. We peaked at 22, and we never went lower than 4 out of the last, until, outside of the first 5 minutes, because Panda raided me, immediately after I'd started streaming, so this stream has been, probably, my most successful stream in history, all the talk, all the banter, all the follows, raids, all sorts of that stuff, so I'm not going to jump the gun, but, I just wanted to say that we're probably going to reach affiliate, which means I'm probably going to stream tomorrow, which means, we'll start setting up a couple of things for that as well. I'll probably put a hold on my follower goals and stuff like that. It just depends. I'll have to see how everything's going. But it's safe to say I think that's what I'll say. So the average for this stream is going to be very high, I think. But yeah. But yeah, in terms of this game, so far, again, we finished the investigation. It was quite long. It was fun to do. we got a lot of different character moments and things. The ending, setting up for Phoenix and Apollo, going and doing their stuff is really fun. This is going to be a very good trial, I think. It could be a very long trial, but so we're not even going to finish the game in the next stream, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we do. Because we do have a DLC case. Like, this stream is going to be like the time I won't have to worry about my average as much anymore. Like, I can finally be out of the grind, out of the, you know, needing to worry about, like, matching a thing, like, where, like, I think we're there, like, don't get chickens before they hatch, but, I had to have confidence in my ability and my thing as well, but, this is gonna be a very fun case to do in the future, like, thing. I'm not sure when we'll do the stream next, Thursday, tomorrow most likely won't have a stream. Friday, will probably be, if it is the case, will probably be the shout out, like, plans, journey stream that I wanted to do. Saturday, I don't know. That might be a break or a small little stream. And then we'll be back to, like, regularly scheduled programming, probably Sunday or Monday, where we can start things. But I will be starting to, I will start working on, affiliate stuff as I go. It's going to be one of those things, I think. I need to do it, I don't want to just break and just do the entire affiliate stuff and then start streaming. I will gradually add it as we go. That's the plan. The plan is going to be that. Add things as I go and just improve the stream from that point. I appreciate all the emote spam. Thank you everybody for that, for everything. Like, I can't, I want to be I want to be very humble. Like, I could not have done this without all of your help. Whether it was a follow, a lurk, a raid, just chatting, anything. Like, it is, this is very important to me. I've been doing this for 2 years. The grind is over. The next grind begins, which is going to take a lot longer, but it's not in my thought process. At that point in time, we're going to just keep growing. We're going to keep networking. We're going to keep doing all the stuff that we've been doing. More viewer interaction streams, like more viewer sub at the channel points. We'll have access to bits, subscribers, emote badges, all that sort of stuff. I'm going to try and do all that. We're going to have emotes. I'll start adding, I'm going to add Pokecatch to the stream. I'll add in a couple more commands. But yeah, we'll definitely start expanding, and like when I make that stream that I want to do, the stream will most likely just be me with a Word document and just like putting down a bunch of ideas, going through my thoughts, getting like ideas, because we're gonna make this something, you know, but we're not gonna take this for granted. We're going to capitalize on this opportunity that we have, because yeah, that's basically what I want to go through. We'll go through a bit more of it in depth later, but that's basically where I'm going at. So yeah, everyone likes going crazy with bits and stuff. I will again, I'm gonna I've already made my bit and my subscriber alerts. They actually got made way back when I first started. So yeah, I have sub and bit alerts that go off in stream, so it's not annoying. Like, it's support. Like, we appreciate the support. Like, again, streamers will always appreciate the support. We love that. So I never find it annoying. Like, I yeah, good games, good vibes, good chats, good everything. Like, that's pretty much all I have to say for the time being. I don't want to go through everything right now. I kind of want to save it for later, but you know, I am, for everyone who's been here today, for all the follows, for the lurks, for the chats, for the raids, for everything. Thank you so much. Like, just thank you so much. This has really made my day today, and we're gonna keep going. And obviously, I'm not going to I'm not gonna stop supporting other streamers. I'll always be around in chat. I'll always, you know, try and stick around in streams as much as I can. Even though I don't do so while I'm streaming, it's mainly just because of the internet. I don't want to have the stream crash on me. So, you know, like, just thank you so much for everything that everyone's done today. Like, this is we've already had so much support going. We've already had so much support in the past streams, but today's stream is it feels very special. So, you know, thank you very much for everything. But yeah, we'll wrap up today's stream. So, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. If you like, comment, and subscription, review on this video, it gets monetization. This is all my content for everyone. Helps the content more accessible to find. I upload everything to my YouTube channel. Again, I'm still waiting for YouTube to fix itself because my links aren't working on YouTube, so I'll just link them all in here. You can find all my past uploads on YouTube. Also, my games list has all of them in neatly organized playlists for everyone to check out those. I'll update that as a thing. Obviously, when it comes to my affiliate goal, I'll probably do polls for the next game we choose from, because I do have a lot of games to think, and it gives me a bit of a better idea to figure out what are we going to play in the future that can help out with the stream and stuff like that. So, considering how much space I have, and at the moment, it might just be free for all. Like, let's just here's a list of games, and we'll see. I'll figure out if I want to do a poll or if I want to do channel point bid war kind of thing. Give people an incentive to spend those channel points. I'll add PokeCatch to the stream, so anyone wants to check out my streams, they can always just like chill and do some Pokemon. That's always fun to do. It's always fun to catch them all. Gotta catch them all, right? You know, gotta catch them all. Everyone's doing it. It's very popular. I need more money, so that's a way to get it. If I have it in my own chat. Everyone likes catching those. It's very addicting. It's very fun to see all the misses that I get. Missing Magikarps with Pokeballs. Everyone loves that, you know. As well as all my speedrun stuff's on there. Looking more Platinum past them segments of games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up to games on the Switch. More speedrun stuff. It's going to be on a little bit of... It's going to be on hold a little bit. Again, if I use affiliate, it's going to be on hold. All my follower incentives are on hold until I get the affiliate stuff sorted. But we'll have a big bank of stuff ready, hopefully, by the time that happens. I mean, we can try and figure out how it works. I haven't tried it yet, so... yeah. Working on more trying to sort experience. Trying to go to everyone's Pokemon. I'm going to keep doing those. The live notes are getting worked on at the moment. There's been a lot of changes going on for those. The Tachika speedrun's about halfway through. Octopath Traveler individual levels are about 2 out of 8. That's done. Also, we met our incentive goal today for Let's Go Eevee speedrun, so we will be doing some Pokemon at some point as well. I wanted to redeem myself for my bad Nuzlocke, so we're going to do Let's Go Eevee. It's actually the... Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu are actually the games that got me back into Pokemon after several generations of not playing them, so... And Let's Go is very nostalgic. It's the original game, but you get to play as you get a Pikachu and an Eevee, or an Eevee as your buddy. So we're gonna have some fun with that, and it's a very different game as well. You actually get to see the Pokemon on screen. It's not like in the past games where you run into the grass and you find them in the thing. They actually appear on the screen, so you can actually see the sprites and go ahead and pick them and battle them and stuff. So that should be really fun. Also, the live challenge speedruns for the Edo Japan Genocide Pacifist routes to look forward to as well. Upload everything to YouTube because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're deleted, but that's now going to be extended to 14 days because I feel it gives me an extra 7 days to upload. So that's a little bit less stress, so my thing as well. You also get notifications when I'm watching on Twitch. Follow me on... also, my next follower incentive, or subscription incentive, perhaps, will be... I'm thinking doing Super Mario RPG Remake speedrun. So I'll probably change my follower incentive to be subs. That way it lets me catch up a little bit, and also gives another goal, because that's something to look forward to. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, which I'm on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, playing topics and gamers to discuss there as well. I'm active there and also get a notification. I'm going to go live from there as well. And finally, if you wish to know, create my stream overlay that you use for my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description box for that as well. So, again, as always, before we head off, we will raid. If anyone has any raid requests that they would like me to do, like if there's someone that they would like me to raid, I will take that on. Otherwise, I usually just raid someone that I'm following or haven't, or streaming something I'm interested in. So, if anyone has any requests, I will take those. Cheeky? Is Cheeky alive? I can give him a raid. Let's see. Yeah, there's actually no one online that I'm, no one online right now is, oh, that I'm following this thing. That's, I can give Cheeky a raid. We'll give Cheeky a raid. Yeah. Why not? Hang on one second, I need to check something. Oh, that's something else. Yeah. I got a notification on my Twitch, and I thought, is that telling me something? But it's like, no, it was an achievement that I got. I got an achievement for, the achievement was for average... Guys, I think we did it. I was like, Twitch just gave me a notification about an hour ago, and it's called Who Watches the Watches. I wanted to see what it was for, right? So I went to click on my achievement, and it's telling me here, the 19th of the 9th, 2024, which... Wait, hang on a second. Twitch is even more in the future than I am. It says the 19th of the 9th, 2024. Today's the 18th. Twitch is a day ahead of me. It says, who watches the watches? Reached 3 average viewers in the last 30 days. Congratulations, guys. We all did it. We did it. We did it. Twitch is 1 day ahead of me. Okay, we're going to pass the raid on to Cheeky. I'm going to raid them. They're playing the finals right now. Give them some love. They're a very good streamer. They're a very good streamer. They've been a supporter of the channel as well. So, give them some love. Thank you, everybody, for watching. With all that being said, have a rest of the day, night, reveal art. See you all later. We reached affiliate, officially, according to Twitch. We'll see if we get the email. Thank you, everybody, for so much of what you've done over the last 2 years, no matter if it was things. So, yeah, everyone was here. Thank you so much, everyone. I will see you all in the next stream, presumably on, I don't know, Friday. Friday will hopefully, if I have enough time on Friday, I will do the big stream that I was planning to do. So thank you everyone for that. Give Cheeky some support. We'll give him a raid. Let's go now then. Oh, he just went on break. It's fine. It's fine.